Hello, beautiful people. Chat, why am I so unlucky in the IRL friend gacha? I shouldn't say IRL. Like just in the friend gacha. Like first Nick, and now this fucking motherfucker comes in here and okay, like what's what did I do to deserve any of this, huh? Tell me, what the fuck did I do to deserve any of this? You didn't do your Archon quest. I didn't ask you what I didn't do, I asked you what I did. Hi, chat. Okay, listen. Did you sleep? I did sleep. I slept okay, too. You changed. I changed, I see. He probably slept like 6 or 7 hours. Guards! Teach him what we do to fucking 6, 7 sayers in this chat. Take him out back. Shot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. Lud, if you time one more person out for 67 seconds, I'm gonna unmod your ass. I'm getting them what they wished for. Okay. Just time them out for 67 hours then. Like, I would accept that. Anyways, chat, we are now 10 boss claims away, or 10 boss mats away from being able to ascend Zabai. So, as long as we get 4 one of these 3 times, we'll be fine. You get 6 from Lantern Rite? Yeah, but I'm not doing Lantern Rite, so who cares?
Surge. A new moon rises. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Divine Light, shield them. Yeah, you know what? Harbinger does look really fucking ugly with her color scheme. Man, that's unfortunate. Address the allegation? I'm gonna address the allegations later today. The allegations that I won't ever do the Archon quest.
Bring it. Smite the dust.
Ooh, that was bad.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Any moon glazers? Dude, I keep forgetting to ask for 4. Okay, let's do it now.
Ultimatum protocol.
Thanks, I guess.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Alright. May I please kindly get 4? Thanks. I appreciate that. Damn. I'll take that, though. That's nice. Play just use a fragile. So I can just end her today. Without having to do the lantern right. Do you generally want me to do the lantern? I mean, if you aren't bothered by doing it, that would be nice, but you don't have to. I don't mind, alright, bet. Okay, chat, I gotta glaze some lilies, alright? So, anyone want to let me glaze their lilies? Me 6767676767. Guards. Guards, just fucking take him out back. Make sure they never see the light of day again. He doesn't want to talk about what? That's really insensitive of you. When someone says they don't want to talk about something, you shouldn't be asking for more details. You should be saying, "Oh, okay. How was your day?" Actually, no, because that's the it I don't want to talk about. How's the weather? And chatter, the weather looks pretty nice today. Actually, it's cloudy, but like you can see the sky through the clouds. Like it's not like shit cloud. It's like actually these are the clouds that like children draw when they draw the sky. Like just a sheep-shaped cloud next to the sun.
Let's go somewhere. Running late again.
Are these cumuluses or... Dude, I don't know. It's been a long time since I did math. Like... I don't remember the terms and shit. Why is no one laughing? That was a good joke. Come on. Well, you guys have to laugh, please. I'm feeling embarrassed now. I thought that was funny. I'm too busy laughing to type. Oh, okay, I understand.
Here I go.
Bro.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Bro. Stupid boar. said Epstein. What the? Oh, Einstein, dude. I was wondering where you were going with that one, but that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I see. That does make a lot more sense. I see, I see, I see.
Running late again.
I was like, what does he have to do with what's going on right now? Be honest, did you have that year-old beer? No, I didn't. I held back.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
I practiced self-control.
Hurry
Did
up,
you get
Vanessa.
Zabai? No, I'm farming glazed lilies for fun. It's actually my favorite thing to do in Genshin Impact. You know what? I don't even know why I'm being sarcastic right now. Like, that's not a stupid question. I'm just being a piece of shit.
Running late again.
Like, my bad, actually. That was rude.
Too strong.
I walked into that one. Like an idiot. What?
Time to roll.
I don't get that one. Like, what is fridge a punishment for you guys? Do you like? How do you keep your food like
Heads up.
not moldy or not filled with bacteria? If you don't have fridges, we eat it. I mean, yeah, I know that part. I'm asking about the part that comes before.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Mm. Oh, it's not over? I thought I had all of them. Did I not? I guess I missed one over there. It's probably like up there somewhere, right? Is the triple E spam by Zabai RNG? No, but it's not RNG either. Like, it's not RNG, but it's also not consistent. That's what I wanted to say. But words are kind of hard, so, like, I wasn't very good at saying it. Okay, where's my last glazed lily? Can't be that way. So it's gotta be this way then, right? But it's clearly not here. Or is it there? Oh, it's over there.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Do you see that Varka can procs an extra E with a hit lag? Can he? I did not see that. But, like, I don't think that's worth it. Because I don't think you want to stay that long on him, right? But, I mean, who knows? Maybe. It's apparently a DPS loss. Yeah, that makes sense. Like you're extending your rotations, you're losing buff uptime, and what you get in exchange for that is Varka spending more time on field.
Look out below.
Like, do you think that that's actually gonna improve your team DPS? Like, I feel like you should. You already know it won't. You know, like we're just. It feels like you're just trying to make fun of Varka right now by suggesting this. Like, you already know. There's a chest right here. That's crazy. That's insane, man. So this is what your worlds look like.
Time to roll.
Bro. When you fucking blame me for not exploring and not doing the Archon quest. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying to get to. Let's go to another one.
Running late again. Hurry up, Brassa.
I'm a returning player. Well, how about you return the I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't able to successfully go somewhere with that. Yeah, I'm washed. Like the deepest depths of my soul wanted to say, how about you return these nuts, but that doesn't make any sense. So I stopped myself.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Yeah, okay. I'd have to like go up, and it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I already have like all of them. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, it would have. You're right. You're right. I'm glad I held back. Why is it still in the like ways to obtain fucking ascension stones to do the adventurer's handbook? Like, buddy. Really? Really? Anyways, character ascension. Do I have enough for everything? I do. Nice. I don't have to use dust. Alright. Skill to level 8. Need this. We have enough of these? Question mark? Probably. Yeah. But I'll have to get more, though, for sure. Huge, chat. She's actually playable now. That's insane. Do I get this to 8? Or do I keep the books to get this? It's gonna be a few days before I can get this anyways, so I'll just fucking get this to 8. Alright, chat. Our damage just went up by like over 20%, by the way. So let's go. Let's go do this. Can we clear Dire now? No. Alright, let's try this again now. We should be able to do this. Do you think you can do Dire? Why are people fucking pretending like it's possible for this for me to do Dire on this account? Can you see a second dog phase? Probably not until she's 90.
Wayne.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Smite the dust.
What am I doing?
Wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
I have no clue what the fuck I just did there, but it's
You
fine.
got this. Behold the dark. Advance, everyone on.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. A new moon rises. Surge.
Light compels you. Fall in.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Wayne, 3 moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Rally.
Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compel.
Smite the dust. Surge. 3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright. Advance, everyone on.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite.
Ooh, am I not gonna get it there?
Light compels you. Charge.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Bad breakpoints. Can you try plunge the bro, what is wrong with you?
Wayne.
Go get him, Aiden. Fall in. Behold the dawn.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Whoa. A new moon rises.
You got this. Light compel. Advance. Rally.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
That should be a lot better.
The light shines bright.
That was a much better start.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Oh my god, she said the glazed moon. I like it when she says the glazed moon, it's funny.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Fall in. Everyone on me.
Smite the dust.
I got hit.
Surge.
Oh, my energy's cooked.
Get him, Aiden. Light compels.
I'll just skip the burst then.
Without further ado.
I can't skip the burst. I just realized that's my healing. Fuck.
Smite the dust.
It's fine. We got lucky crit RNG there.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
You got this. Behold the dawn. Fall in. Press the advantage.
Smite the dust. Divine light.
That was kind of
shield them.
ass, huh? I'm not gonna get it now.
While the light shine.
Again. Dude, that's so annoying. Fuck. Finish level. It's not like I can just decide to have the resources I'm missing. Let's see how good this one is gonna be right now.
Insulation chamber. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wane, 3 moons converge. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to try to go for the combos with Inefa. It's just not worth it.
Divine light, shield them. 3 moons converge. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Bring it. Without further ado. Smite the dust. Defensive mode engaged. A moonlit night for all.
I don't know why I did that.
Wane, a new moon rises. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the...
Dude, I do not like how close this is. Oh, man. Now replace Zabai with Sucrose and clear faster. Shut up. This is C6 Eloa, yeah. But, like, you gotta realize, just the Ascension, like, crit Ascension stat and fucking base defense is probably more stats than Itloa's cons 4 and 6. So, like... Yeah. It's, yeah. Just... It's not like it's not a real C6 Idlua team. I'll tell you that. Where's Goro? There he is. Let's get back to this. Let's try a few more times.
Charge! Be gone,
That's
shadow
kind of
of
bad,
darkness.
huh? That's also kind of bad,
Smite the dust.
but it's okay.
Sky's clear. The
It'll
glaze
do.
moon shut-
We managed to keep good Harbinger uptime this time, so it might be a better result.
Rally!
Smite the
That was kind of bad, though. The follow-up was kind of dog shit.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dawn.
Ooh, and it looks like I missed an important crit
Be
there.
cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
On Columbina, not on Dubai.
You got this. Be gone, Chuck. Advance. Everyone on me.
Smite the dust.
This is looking alright, I think.
Fall in. Press the advantage.
Without further ado.
Never mind. I was wrong.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Nah, actually, this is probably fine. As long as I don't lose my Harbinger.
Be gone, Shadow. Charge. Rally.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so we got it there. Level 80's like, we're missing like 8%. We're missing a lot more than 8%. What are you yapping about? We're missing the base defense, the crit ascension stat, the fucking talent levels. That's a lot more than 8%. What is bro yapping about? Yeah, it's 80 out of 80. Like it's not 80 out. Why would I leave her at 80 out of 90 if I could ascend her? Also, Idlua burst levels? Yeah, that too. And also Idlua Ascension passive. Alright, like, I straight up don't have this shit unlocked. And, we don't talk about the artifact quality, okay? Like, I don't want to talk about this. Dude, oh, this is so fucking bad. How is this my best fucking Morningstar set? Okay, maybe we level this and it rolls well. Thoughts? I'll take a min roll. Like, fuck yeah. No! Well, that can still be an upgrade, I guess. Eh. It is an upgrade. That's not bad, honestly. I shouldn't complain about something like that. That's good enough. That's high rolls. Like, I'll take that. Like, that's good. I'm not complaining, actually. I won't complain about this. I'm satisfied with this. Takes a bite of the dummy? Yeah, I can do that, actually. Sure. These artifacts are the reason why you're so relatable. But I don't want to be relatable. I want to be informational. I want to be, admirable. I want to be... I don't know, man. All right. Zabai? Idlua, Goro, Columbina.
I will follow where you lead.
Is C1 Goro even worth building? I mean, C6 Goro is also not really worth building, because it's not like you need to have him very built for him to do his job. Like, the difference between a level 20 Goro and a level 90 Goro is, like, 200 defense on your Zabai. Yeah, let's turn this on because it'll be annoying otherwise. All right, chat. Let's see how bad my team is right now.
A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright. Advance! Press the advantage!
Ah, it was kind of bad.
A moon
What am I
light
doing,
for all.
actually?
You got this! Be gone, Shadow! Charge!
Without further ado.
That was awful.
Smite the dust.
Yeah. Okay, wait. The combo was dog shit. We gotta start over. Does DPS dummy track lunar damage? It does, but lunar reactions, like the actual reaction damage itself, from the pillars for lunar crystallize and the lunar charge cloud, don't necessarily get attributed the way that people do them in calcs. It's just all the damage is all counted towards whoever applied the element last, rather than split between their individual damage contributions.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn! Advance! Rally!
Smite the dust.
Bro, why? Huh. Okay, I should just do the. I should just do the double EQ double E.
A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright. Charge! Press the advantage!
Smite the dust. Divine
What am I
light,
doing?
shield them.
Okay, it isn't fucking working either.
Green
Why is it not
moons
working
converge.
properly?
You got this! Light
I'm
come up.
upset.
Advance!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. A moonlit
Yeah, whatever.
night for all.
While the light shines bright. Behold. Everyone on me!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Bro, why am I not getting it like at all right now? What's going on? Oh my god, chat. I just realized a major issue. First E isn't. No, it's not the first E. It's the hydro app on the after the second E. It's weird.
A new moon rises.
Light compels you. Fall in. Press the advantage.
Smite the dust.
Hmm.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Everyone on me!
Without further ado.
Yeah. Okay. So it worked this
Blaze
time,
moon shines. Three moons
but I don't know why. I don't know why it worked this time, but not the other times. I guess it was just specific timing.
Smite the dust.
Yeah.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Advance! Rally!
Smite the dust.
Hmm. Dude, I don't fucking know. It feels so weird. Yeah, it's Goro ult hitting at annoying times. Maybe I should just skip Goro ult every time actually.
Surge. Three moons.
Just because it kind of interferes with the combos a little.
Dogs, fall in!
It's still kind of annoyed. Yeah. It's still kind of interfered there. What the hell am I doing? You want to end rotations anyways for VV? Okay, what's going on here? I don't think we're on the same page right now. What's about this one? E, N1, Q, N4, E. Let's try that.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light compel. Charge!
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
That seems fine, yeah. But you get one less and 4. And I don't know if it's actually better because it seems like we're swapping back too early. Oh, people are talking. Okay, you're talking about Varka. I see.
All the light shines bright. Behold, advance.
How does it work with the Goro burst?
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Not well.
Surge.
Well, I guess it kind of works.
Moonlit night for all.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
But then we're actually doing our rotations too fast, right?
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Like, or the optimization, the combo optimization went too far,
Rally.
and now our rotations are too short, and we're getting cooldowned.
Smite the dust. Wane. A new
So like, it's not actually good.
Behold, the charge.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright. Advance. Everyone on.
Divine light, shield them. Surge. 3 moons.
I think I prefer just doing this.
Be gone, Shadow. Charge.
Be cleansed.
Like, we're already sometimes swapping back in with
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
with cooldown still not up. Is it Goro burst one rotation skill on the other? I don't know if I like that, because that increases your ER requirements on Idlua. Yeah, maybe I'll just fucking put it on screen, actually. Zabai, level 80. Idlua, level 40.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach
They're
you some
not built
arithmetic.
yet.
First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
You put an outline in OBS. Select color. Pick screen color?
The Adeptus
No,
arts are
that's
most
the wrong
miraculous,
button.
But unless one first
I don't know how to
cultivates
add an
the mind
outline.
before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like
No,
the
I
moon's
it
reflection
doesn't,
in
like,
water,
I don't.
shattering at the slightest touch.
Properties. Select font. Strike, underline? No. Is it no? No. No. Okay, so it's not here. Text transform? No. Background color. Okay, bet I found it. Should be good enough, right? Oh yeah, that's not how you write his name. Alright. Yeah. Hmm.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
You got this. Behold the... Ah! Press the advantage.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah. That one was kind of ass. Hmm. Hmm. Legit not enough Hydra, yeah.
Surge.
Maybe Goro Burst is just a fraud as a whole.
The light shines bright. Fall in.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Three moons converge.
I'm... Wait, why is my swap not working? Hello? Okay, whatever. I got distracted. What'd you say? Let me make my activity feed a little larger so I can actually fucking read the whole messages. There we go. Now chat is smaller because my monitor is just not that. My second monitor is just kind of small. Well, it is what it is. Colomina versus the fraud if you have Zac, Jade, or Sig. Well, guess who doesn't have Zac, Jade, or Sig? But also, I'm playing Harbinger Dubai without a shielder or a healer, so I kind of have to do Colomina burst every rotation for the Proto Amber. Should I go for her Sig or just run Harbinger? I just wanted C0 with Iglua copies. I mean,
They say that the calmer things seem on the
you
surface,
definitely don't
the more
need
likely that danger lurks in the shadows.
Sig if you have C2.
Not
Like,
sure
she's
if that's
pretty
always
fucking
true, but
strong.
It never hurts to stay alert.
A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Be gone, Shut. Advance. Rally.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Yeah. We're getting cooked by the Hydro aura being kind of bad. If your Columbina's on a damage weapon, Columbina burst is worse for team damage. I mean, it's not necessary to burst every rotation. I can see that. Did I don't remember if that's something I assumed in my Zabai calcs. I remember talking about it in the Binefa stuff. I don't remember if I assumed that for Zabai as well. I don't think so. But the problem is, like, what the fuck do you do with that extra time? In this team. Like, actually, what the fuck do you do with the extra time? You just wait? Yeah, I guess you just do the longer combo intentionally, right? Goro wall cancel. Goro is not wall cancels on his combos. It's RR cancel. It's not, yeah. It's, yeah. You're kind of good at... No, I'm not. Straight up though, I don't think it's really possible to do the Goro or R cancel properly without controller. Because with controller, it's you do one button input, then you do another button input, and you just alternate between the two. Without controller, it's one button input, then two of the other input, and if you do your mouse click in between your two R presses, the combo breaks because he does this, and then you're like locked out of. You're locked out of swapping like back, or of getting out of aiming mode for like a half a second. Yeah. Honestly, though, like, I'm starting to wonder if it's actually possible they'll release an actual support for Zabai.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Because, like, initially I didn't think so, but I'm starting to lean towards it being actually possible. Which is part of why I'm leaning towards not going for Vorka, because, like, if they do release a support for her, I'll probably go for it. And I'm poor now. I'm broke as fuck. I feel like your level 40 Ilu is doing more than my Shilonen. I mean, yeah. Shilonen in this team doesn't work. You should not be using Shilonen in Triple Geo if you don't have her C2. Her passive doesn't work. Because she doesn't fill up her Night Soul, so you just lose the shred whenever you swap out. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't use Harbinger. Just use Flute. Just use Flute. A Harbinger is better than Flute by, like, how much was it? Like 5-ish%? Something like that? Assuming that you're not overcapping. 8% if 100% uptime. Okay.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical.
But yeah, if you're overcapped by 18% crit rate, you're straight up doing 18% less damage than you're supposed to. Or like 17%. Or like 16%. Because your crit ratio is like ×1 instead of ×118. Like 1.18. So that's way more than the like 8-ish% that you would lose out on going for the Flute of Espizal. Isn't she already 150k? Kinda, but it's like a half fake thing. It's the same reason why I could see them releasing Varessa supports. Because, like, Varessa's very good. But when you look at her performance in teams that use... or in teams without 4-star constellations, it's a lot worse. And, like, if we get characters that are, like, competing, that give buffs that are redundant with Ilua, where they'd kind of be competing for the same slot, and if you play them together, you don't get as much value out of them. They could be like a slight upgrade over C6 Itlua, and like worth playing with C6 Itlua if you have it. But if you don't have C6 Itlua, Itlua wouldn't even be the best last slot if you're using that new Lunar Crystallized support. Right? Like, I could see that being possible. With new combo, I could see a quick sub unit akin to Ning that uses those Itlua quills that you free up. I mean, okay. You mean, like, I could see them designing a unit that has a kit similar to Ning. You don't mean actually Ning, right? Right? I'm just yeah, okay, but like I had to clarify there because I was a little worried. I was a little worried for a second. Yeah. Let me really check. If I just do the brain dead combos for like
Go get him, Aiden.
2 minutes or something.
Ah, press the advantage.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Wane, 3 moons converge.
I don't know why I didn't burst there, but it's fine.
Fall in.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. A moonlit night for all.
All the light shines bright.
Why is it solo? It's on screen. The reason why it's solo is on screen. You have eyes. Use them.
Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dark.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Okay, so we're like 110k-ish. I think in this team, you're probably not supposed to do the quickened, not the quickened. I shouldn't call it quickened because quickened is a thing. Shortened combo.
Surge. 3 moons.
Because
converge.
your setup is too fast.
Rally.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Wane, a moonlit night
Okay, that was
for
a
all.
fucking awful combo. though. Jesus Christ.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Advance. Press the advantage.
Smite the dust. Wane, 3 moons.
It's like very similar.
All the light shines bright. Light charge.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Yeah. It makes sense though, because these characters have fast animation times. How does their gameplay feel? It looks a bit lackluster. It feels a lot better than it looks, in my opinion. Like, I also thought the gameplay looked really boring, but I think she's kind of fun to play. Does the Lua crit passive work for Lunar? It just says 0 damage? Yeah, it does. Same way Sarah's crit damage on C6 works on Lunar. It's chill Cloan or chill Kanish. I mean, not really. I think the thing I like the most about Zabai is the ways that the combos can change if you need to if you need to incorporate dashes for iframes and you don't get the combos you're trying to go for anymore. Hydro is frustrating on her teams. Do we know what element Linnea is? Like, how they leaked she was a lunar crystallized support. Did they leak what element she was? Because like, I gotta fucking hope she's Hydro.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
I think the teams would be a lot more fun if it was too Hydro with a character that has relatively long animations.
And gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
We might know her kid last day of the buy banner though. True, actually. Did you test with Zhongli yet? I actually didn't test with Zhongli on this account yet. I tested on other accounts, but not with my C1 Zhongli. But I don't think it'll be very good. I think level 12. I think C1 Zhongli is kind of meaningless here because you don't have enough Hydro. Like, in order for C1 Zhongli to matter, you need to have more Hydro. But I think that the teams that have a second Hydro are just generally worse. Because the Hydro units just have worse synergy. Should be on defense, right? Probably don't have enough crit for 5. Ugh. Deathmatch for defense, thoughts? Alright, bet. Bet. Can you try against Hydro Aura Dummy? Wait, that actually sounds fun, yeah. Like, let's take a look at the version of the team with Zhongli. Against a normal enemy versus against a Hydro Aura enemy. Because I feel like the difference is going to be massive. I'll do this because I kind of can't be bothered. Hey, thank you, Empress of Myth. That's a very nice comment. Okay, so... what am I doing? It's Zhongli after Ilua. I'm an idiot. Do I set up a pillar at the start? I might as well, right? That's...
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dog. Gather.
Be cleansed.
Yeah, I don't trust the Hydro Aura to work out for the combos properly.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wane, a moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright. Solidify.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine
What am I
light,
doing?
shield them. Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Gather.
I'm probably not supposed to set up the pillar at the start, actually.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wane, a moonlit
Okay, why does the damage keep going up, by the way?
You got this.
Was setting up the pillar at the start that bad? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck did that pillar do?
Divine light, shield them. Surge, a new moon rises.
While the light shines bright. Solidify.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels. Stabilize.
Wait, this is higher than Goro, isn't it? Eh, it's basically the same.
Light the dust. Divine light, shield them.
No, I think it's higher, actually. Why was the first rotation so bad, though? I'm actually confused. What's the damage compared to Z? Yeah, sure. But, like, this is kind of fake, because... in this, like, what's happening here is Zhongli is often going to be the last character to apply an element for Lunar Crystallize. But... so the Lunar Crystallize damage will be attributed to him, but he's not actually the character whose stats are being, like, taken into account for the majority of the Lunar Crystallize damage. So damage is going to him, but it's not actually him doing it. Anyways, let's take a look at Hydro Aura. And not immune to Hydro.
Three moons converge.
Begone, shadow of dark. Solidify.
Without further ado. Light to dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Surge.
Yeah, well, first rotation I think is just cooked in general, right?
Stabilize.
Be cleansed. Light the dust. The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
Well, that's not as big of a gap as I expected, actually.
Begone, shadow.
Hello? Oh my god. But it's still climbing, I guess. I guess it's because the Columbina first instance of Lunar Crystallize damage is very backloaded, right?
Three moons converge.
While the light shines bright.
Okay, also we kind of pushed him outside of the fucking range of the Lunar Crystallize things. He's not moving enough, but he's being moved just enough to be pushed outside of the Lunar Crystallize range, but not enough for them to be like, oh, he's out of range. We gotta get resummoned. So we're missing a lot of damage because of that. Yeah, let's get the Rune Guard. That's a good idea.
A new moon rises.
Begone, shadow of dark. Solidify.
Be cleansed. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Light compels you. Stabilize.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines. A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn. Solidify.
Without further ado. Light the dust. Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Go get
Yeah,
him,
so like the Hydro Aura kind of makes a big difference here, right? And actually, the difference is supposed to be even higher Because I'm pretty sure because Dubai's like crit stats are so high, right now she's the main contributor for Lunar Crystallize, but she's level 80, right? And Lunar Crystallize does a lot less damage at level 80 because it's a transformative, kind of. Like the base damage scales the same way as transformative ones. Like, all of this Zhongli damage is 23%. This is just Lunar Crystallize hits. Right? This 3 mil damage will go up by what is it, 30 something percent? 40%? I don't remember. So, like, just have permanent. No, I mean, I'm not saying this is a thing that you should be assuming as a whole. Like, don't get me wrong, but what set is only using? Right now he's on Instructor, but I don't know if Instructor is better than Golden Troop in this team when you're not against a Hydro Aura enemy. Since I have C1. Let's reset this.
While the light shines bright, solidify.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Wayne.
Oh, that's
You
kind of
got
bad.
this. Light compel. Gather.
Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, behold.
Yeah, not having enough ER on Columbina here is kind of a problem.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compel. Stabilize.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
That's fine.
A new moon rises.
It is what it is.
You got this. Behold the gather.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Put the 5 Zhongli in the bag. I don't think that's better than just going damage on Zhongli. Cause like the
Light compels you.
the pillar damage right now is 2.6. Wait a second.
Rise.
Okay. Like right now, Zhongli's not on an actual build, right? Like he's on 4 Instructor. So the Pillar Resonance isn't doing that much. Good morning. Oh god. Yeah, that's probably gonna have happened to a lot of people, right? Like, they got baited by how good the banner is and actually just decided to go for it, and now they're like, well, I have her fucking C1 already, like, should I just go for Sig? You don't need to. Right? Like, ask yourself, do you want to have a whaled team? Is that something you need for your Genshin Impact experience? And if you do want that, then, like, I guess. But if you're like, if the only reason you're considering it is because you're saying, well, I might as well because I've already gone, like, no. You're getting baited. Don't do it. do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. No, I had to go for damage, right? Mm. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, let's see how bad this can really be, right? Like, surely it's not too bad. Surely it's not worse than Instructor, right? Surely Zhongli C1 isn't that bad, right? 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 Right?
Surge. 3 moons convert.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the
Okay.
dawn.
I pressed Z and it slowed me down because I wasn't paying enough attention. I mean, first rotation is cooked. We already know this.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
You got this. A light compel.
Be
I didn't swatch to the Rune Guard, though. Can you not fucking push him? Oh my god. Stop trying to give the enemy back shots, Zabai! Oh my god. She needs to keep it in her pants! Fuck! Sorry.
Wane, a new moon rises.
Sorry.
God, shadow of dark. Solidify.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dawn. Gather.
Wait. This is kind of a lot better. What the fuck?
Surge. A new moon rises.
All the
Wait, is Zhongli actually the GOAT?
Stabilize.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. 3 moons converge.
Holy shit.
Light compel. Gather.
Wait, C1 Zhongli my GOAT. Holy fuck.
Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
All the light shines bright.
Yeah, now try to do this against an enemy that moves. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I know.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Without elemental. Oh, this is without elemental aura. We can take a look at it with elemental aura if you want. It won't actually change that much though. Pog, thanks for the raid, Zardo. Cause the damage is coming from Zhongli talent damage. Like it will be more damage, but it won't be that much more than the instructor Zhongli one, I think. Maybe it will be because my Zabai is not 90 though. So Zhongli actually should be major contributor here. Sure, we can try it.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, shadow. Stabilize.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite.
the dawn. Solidify.
Without further ado.
I should do the combos since I have the aura, right?
Smite the dust. Surge.
Well, that's cooked.
Light compelled. Gather.
That's not whatever. We have time. Might as well do it.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Wane. 3 moons converge.
While the light shines bright, become. Stabilize.
Without further ado. The sky's clear. The glazed moon surge. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn. Gather.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the. 3 moons converge.
While the
Holy.
light shines bright, become. Solidify.
Smite the dust. Flow. A new
But yeah, so like, it actually loses IQ when the DPSW is on screen. They kind of do, yeah. That's true, actually. They do. Okay, I wonder. Okay, so the thing is, I can't actually compare this to the Itlua version because if I lose Zhongli, I don't have a level 90 Geo character anymore, and it's gonna make my Lunar Crystallize damage fall off a cliff. Like, Columbina, I guess, is still... I guess we can try with that, but, like, it's, yeah. It's still gonna, yeah. Still gonna be a little cooked. I mean, you probably don't want anything else, right? Like, you've got the Nefer team, and you don't really want to get a second Lunar team, I think. Where's Goro? Where the fuck is Goro? There he is.
Ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting. Put it in your full 1K, yeah. Yeah, like, stop trying to get to 401k DPS. It's time to put your money in your actual 401k. Please and thank you. No, that's not what I wanted. Elemental Aura. Hydro. No, not immune. Okay.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
You got this. Light compel. Advance. Everyone on me.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Flow. A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, behold.
Three moons converge.
Yeah, so this is a lot worse, but, like,
Charge! Press the advantage!
Be cleansed.
it's actually a build diff.
Divine light, shield them.
Like, it is actually a build diff. Because, like, Idlo is supposed to be built full EM in this team, right? So you would have, like, full EM Idlua. and then he'd be major contributor for Lunar Charge, so his level matters, and then so does Zabai's level. So it's like, yeah. Still 120k for level 80 Zabai, level 40 Loy is impressive. I mean, we're cheating, right? Like, this is with Hydro Aura. It's less without the Hydro Aura.
Surge, a moonlit night for
Because we don't get as many Lunar Crystallizes.
The dogs. Advance.
And we don't get the reliable combos either. So I think it's better to just not go for them.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Wane, a new moon rises.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow. Charge.
How does Hydro Aura help? Is Colomina not enough? Yeah. Like, you apply
Smite the dust.
more than 2 instances of Geo between Colomina apps sometimes.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compelled. Rally.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Surge.
I guess it's not that much worse, huh?
Rises.
Also, Harbinger in this team is not real. I'll fucking make it real, man. Just get better at the game.
Smite the dust. Flow. 3 moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Press the advantage.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Wane, a moonlit night for all.
You got this. Behold the charge.
Smite the dust. Surge, a new moon rises.
All the light shines bright. We go, everyone on me. Fall it.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Flow. 3 moons
Yeah.
converge.
I used the burst early there because I'm trying to see if I can, like, do some weird rotations where I can end up using, like, more than a burst every other rotation
Smite the dust.
by just using the energy at just the right moment.
Surge, a new moon rises.
And it seems like it's doable, and it seems like it's worth it.
Charge. Rally.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
So that's like 3 bursts across 4 rotations there.
Light compels you. Fall in. Everyone on me.
I won't get the burst on this one because I don't have the energy.
Smite the dust. Flow, a moonlit night for all.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Charge.
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Wane, a new moon rises.
You got this. Light compelled. Rally. Advance.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Flow, a moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dog. Fall in.
That was 2 bursts across 3 rotations.
Smite the dust. Wane.
I bricked on Colomina energy though.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
All the light shines bright. We go. Everyone on me.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light come.
Lofty wisdom
That was a
will
little
show us the
cooked,
way.
huh? Oh,
Go get
that's
him,
odd.
Aiden. The dog. Rally.
Without further ado, smite the dust. Smite the dust. Wayne, a new moon rises.
All the light shines bright. Advance.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Charge.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. A new moon
I like this actually.
The light shines bright. You press
The, like,
advantage. Fall in.
Weird alternation of burst usage at different times in the combo.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, I like this a lot actually. That's actually really nice. I like that a lot. I think this is what you should do with these teams. Because I think that the shortened combos aren't actually worth it in this team. Because if you do the shortened combos, right?
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
You got this.
This is what happens.
Light compel. Advance.
Without further ado, the sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Oh, cool down.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Fall in. Rally.
Oh, cool down. Because Goro and Iglua burst animations are so fucking short. Right? So I think you'd rather do optimization for your rotations in a different way. By learning the times when you can use burst without slowing yourself down. And just trying to make it so that instead of just using burst at a specific time in your combo when you have it, and then it's either do you have it, yes or no. If you have it, you use it. If you don't, you don't. And you end up bursting every other rotation. Right?
Wayne, a new moon rises.
You can do on the first rotation.
Press the advantage.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Do it your burst, or sorry, do the burst at the very start. On the second rotation, also, I need more ER on my Columbina. Huh?
Advance.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have Columbina burst, so fuck. But I don't want to turn on infinite energy. Huh.
Wayne, green moons converge.
Behold the dawn. Everyone on me. Fall in.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
You got this. Light compels. Advance.
And then on the second rotation, you don't have the burst at the start, so you just use it a little bit later,
The sky's
after the
clear,
first E instead of
glazed moon
before the first E.
Smite the dust. Green moons converge.
All the light shines bright. Behold, press the advantage.
On the third
Fall
rotation,
in.
after the first E, we don't have the energy yet. After the second E, we don't have the energy yet.
Smite the dust.
After the third E, we
Lofty
do.
wisdom will show us the way. Wayne,
Okay, well,
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone.
my energy ran out there because cringe, but...
Advance.
And then on this rotation, we won't have the energy to use the burst at all. Unless we got a fucking lucky HP particle drop. It looks like we might have, actually. Well, But yeah. And you end up using 3 bursts across 4 rotations. Instead of 1 burst across 2 rotations. So you use your burst 75% of the time instead of 50% of the time. And that's just, like, obviously really nice because her burst is pretty good. If you can use it. Or you get 2 ER subs and you burst every rotation. I mean, you could also just build more ER, but I don't think that's necessarily better. You don't want to sacrifice your damage stats. The burst is nice to use when you have it, but it's not really worth building for. And, like, some enemies drop more particles, so if you build more ER, it gets wasted against those enemies. Whereas if you don't, and you just learn these staggered patterns, you can use this when enemies don't drop a lot of ER and just burst every rotation when they do. Although, for this team specifically, maybe we should just, put the 5 in the bag. And that might actually just be enough by itself. Because triple 5 is a lot of energy. But then we have, like, we only have Goro C4 for healing, which is definitely cooked. We definitely can't use Harbinger if we do this. So I don't think it's actually worth doing, but... Okay, we didn't proc the 5.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Surge. A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright.
Yeah, I'll just use it at the very... after the second one here.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Three moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Press the advantage.
Without further ado.
Maybe I should use it after the third one, actually. I'll be forced to use it after the third one here anyways, because I didn't proc my 5.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright. What?
Didn't proc the 5 again. We might be cooked. Missed 2 5 procs. That looks like we're not getting the burst this rotation. Ew, what the fuck was that?
Smite the dust. Surge. Three moons converge.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn. Everyone on me. Charge.
Be cleansed. Divine light.
Like, that's also an upside of this one, right?
Smite the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark. Advance.
Is that when you don't proc your 5s,
Further ado.
it doesn't necessarily break you.
The dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Three moons converge.
Behold the dawn. Rally. Fall in.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. Surge. A new moon rises.
You got this. Light compel. Advance.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow. Press the advantage. Fall in.
Wane, three moons converge.
Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed. light, shield them! Smite the dust! Surge, a new moon rises.
You got this. Be gone, shout. Everyone on me. Advance.
Without further ado.
Man, this is fun. I really like her combo optimization.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I'm enjoying it a lot. Can you show your builds? Ugh, sure. Sure, why not? How much HP does the dummy have? I think it has 150 mil. Something like that. We killed it once. Yeah, so this is my Zabai build. Okay, I guess you guys can see level right now. I should move my cam. Alright, she's level 80 out of 80, right? So we're missing out on crit damage ascension stat and the base defense from levels. We're missing out on the talent levels on skill and burst because we're not fully ascended. Alright, C0, Harbinger. My build is like weird because I have some really good pieces and I have some abominations. Like this is pretty fucking good, right? It's a 7 roller. Well, it's like it's good, but it's not even that good, right? Because it's like it's pretty I mean, no, it is really good, but nah. It's an 8 roller, but the crit damage and the defense rolls are low rolls, and I'm overcapped on crit rate. So it's like, it's not actually that good of a piece. In terms of useful roll value, this is like 350 roll value. So it's like, not actually good, but it's fine. Anyways, I have this. That one's honestly arguably better. This is probably the piece I'm happiest with. I have this. We don't talk about how this happened. All right. We wasted a lot of our resources getting this fucking mid garbage, and it makes me a little bit upset. And this is my off piece. It's a pretty good off piece. Harbinger. Overall stats 39 to 66, but this is without the Harbinger. With the Harbinger, it's oh no. It's just a tiny bit short of 68. With Ilua, it's 78, and obviously with the Night Sky, that means it's 98 and 108, right? So I'm overcapped by 8% when I play Ilua. Ilua gives 15? No, it's 10. It doesn't add 10, it replaces with 10 on the C6. Anyways, yeah, my Zabai build right now is like, if you're including the fact that she's not fucking ascended, really bad. If you're not including that, just looking at the gear quality, it's like, alright. Like, that's like a top like 8% on Akasha build. Probably. It might cheat the rankings because a lot of people are going to be on builds that overcap if they're on Harbinger. So I feel like the Harbinger leaderboards are not going to be competitive because everyone who's using a weapon other than Harbinger is going to be way overcapped on the Harbinger leaderboard. So he's going to, like, dilute the builds, and is going to make it so that the people that are gearing for Harbinger, instead of competing against, like, 50,000 other people that are also on Harbinger, they're competing against 50,000 people that are on Harbinger, and, like, 250,000 people that are on fucking not Harbinger, and that are overcapped by almost 30% on the Harbinger leaderboards, right? So, like, once they add Zabai to Akasha, I fully expect this build to be top, like, 2%, maybe even 1%. But that doesn't mean it's a top 1% quality build, right? That's how it is with characters that have weapons like this. In fact, that's why my Verissa build was top 1 for a while. Even though I don't fucking do resin refreshes and shit. Because the people that do resin refreshes just were not on the Lost Prayers leaderboard. They were on the SIG leaderboard. Their build on Lost Prayers was overcapped by 30% crit. So the competition just wasn't there. But eventually they were like, you know what? I might as well grab the top 1 spot on the leaderboard. And so then my build fell off. Anyways, yeah, in terms of build quality, it's like about a top 8% build, I would say. And then, Goro, 4-piece instructor, 5174. Should probably farm these. Wait, I can just craft them. Okay, I should level this a little today. I can't level it too high, though, because he's not ascended either, and... Oh! Wait. I could ascend him. Alright, I might do that, then. Because I do think I'll actually use him, now that I have him at C6. Goro Collins, he's C6. Idlua, also C6. He's on 4-piece Serenade. 46 crit. His EM is pretty low because since he's low level and he doesn't even have this fucking talent unlocked, I was like, what's the point of building EM on him? He's not actually doing anything even with EM. So, like, why would I bother? And so I didn't bother. I just gave him a crit circlet for the Fav. Might as well. And then the Columbina build is kind of pathetic. She's on Morningstar. Oh yeah, we just got this today, actually. That's not that bad. God, every time I see this piece, I want to kill myself. It's so bad, man. I should just finish leveling this. It'll just be better, but, like, this one also pisses me off. Like, fuck! Maybe I should just level this, honestly. I don't know why that's not locked. Or maybe this. Why does every single one of my double crit piece have defense %? Like, what is... Who did I piss off in heaven? Anyways. John Descends, off piece. This is, like, alright, honestly. It's acceptable. I don't like yeah. And this is actually pretty decent, but, like, obviously, it has attack % and defense %, but no HP. Classic. Zabai off piece. Nah, my Zabai's overcapped on crit, so it's not good on her. But it could be good on her if she wasn't. No one's on Serenade? Idlua's on Serenade. Did you lose yours to 50-50? Yeah. I went to pity twice. I think that's like 3 characters in a row that I lost my 50-50 and went to pity twice. No! I don't remember. Was it on this account or on the other account that I won the 50-50? I don't remember. I won one of my 50-50s for Columbina. I don't know if it was on this account or the other one. Check history? Yeah, I should. Fuck. Fucking Millie Ostra, man. Yeah. I went 20 I did two 10 pulls after I got the buy. I stopped as soon as I hit that. Didn't get punished. Anyways. Yeah, this was how it started, man. I got fucking Fab Lens, and then I got Ido, then I got another fucking Fab Lens, man. That was pretty funny. Anyways, yeah, so that's 150-50 lost on Zabai. Then, did I lose to Yuma Glorb twice in a row? Fucking hell. I forgot about that. Okay, so did I win the 50-50 on Columbina? I did. No. Fuck, that means I don't have the next one guaranteed. Because I know I lost it on Durin. I think I lost it on Durin. I didn't. Wait, really? Okay, I was wrong. Oh my. I mean, that's still fucking 3 characters. No. I guess 4 characters and 500 pulls isn't that bad, right? It's only 125 pulls per character average. Like, that's a lot worse than average, but it's not completely terrible. Like, it could be worse, right? Technically. Like, it could be worse. It could be worse. Yeah, I should do the test run. I see correctly that you have 23k primos right now. That makes sense. I have around that, I think. Does she not have the fucking passive unlocked? Why am I not getting the fucking Lunar Crystallize? Oh, it's because it's not Moon Gleam. I see. Not Ascendant Gleam, I mean. I forgot it's Ascendant Gleam.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold the dawn! Go get him, Aiden!
I'll just do this, man.
The glazed moon shop. Chew on this.
Did I not hit him with a fucking... Okay.
Three moons converge.
While the light shines bright, become...
True. Her auto-targeting is so shit. Yeah. I think that's kind of part of the charm of the gameplay, though. Because it makes it feel like you actually have to walk up to the enemies, and sometimes, like, you have to gauge when you should sacrifice normal attack damage. So, like, I don't actually hate that her targeting sucks. Like, obviously, it would probably be better if it didn't suck, but, like...
You got this. Light compress the advantage.
Smite the dust.
I don't hate it as much as I do on other characters, basically. What the fuck is Beluga? I don't like it because you don't say his name like that. Yeah, also, I should fucking regear my Inefa if I want to go look at the Inefa stuff. Should I? Yeah, that's wrong. Wait, was I on this when I did my fucking Sigyn stuff earlier? I think I was. Oopsie. Oopsie. I'll have her on Serenade for now. Dude, why does my Serenade have to be so much fucking better than my... it's fine. Oh, I forgot about the circlet situation. Okay, I guess it's not that much better. I'll just use this. I don't think we can use that, actually. I see. I'll just use this shit. Even if it's not fully leveled, then. Whatever. It's fine. What did I even want to do again? I forgot.
If you're interested, I can teach you.
Did I want to go do that right now, or was I in the middle of something and I got distracted?
Both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
No, if you don't like Zabai, you shouldn't go for her. Especially if you already have a lunar carry. Zabai in PvP? Nah. Not until she's properly built. That sounds cringe. Zabai is not in PvP. Did they like not allow her? I wonder if that was intentional or if it's just because they need to manually allow new characters.
All right, after you.
Yeah, I think I'll actually keep my Inefa on the support set and the Columbina on the damage set, cause sometimes I'll use Columbina in Zabai teams without Inefa, and when I do that, I want her on the damage set, and it's not that big of a difference when I do Binefa if Inefa's on the support set instead of Columbina. So, like, it's probably fine to do it like this. Anyways.
Preparing for dust up. A new moon rises. Without further ado.
Okay, what's going on here?
Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Defensive mode. A moonlit night for all. Be
Okay, where's my Hydro? Fucking...
Smite the dust.
Yeah, it seems kind of a lot more unreliable sometimes, and I don't really know why.
Green
I don't
moons
really know what exactly makes it so that sometimes it's not reliable. Like, it worked fine just there. It's probably just a very specific order. Wait,
A moonlit night for all.
why is this so bad?
Mode engaged. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Surge. A new moon rises.
Wait, why is it so bad? Wait, my builds might actually be too fraudulent.
Wayne.
On,
For all.
oops.
Insulation chamber. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
On my BNF,
Whoa. A new moon rises. Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, we're kind of cooked here. Wait, no, we're not cooked.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Three moons
No, this is actually, like... When I was testing on the other account, Nefa was doing like 40%. I was just doing 24. Oh, man. I think my Nefa build is just way too cooked. All right, chat. Don't dogpile. All right, they apologized about the Shenhe incident. Don't be mean.
Annihilation mode. Insulation. Wayne, a new moon rises. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Whoa. A moonlit night for
Dude,
all.
I keep doing the fucking wrong order for these things.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Preparing for dust up. Three moons converge. Without further ado.
Just stated that 100k DPS is quite low. I mean, that one's kind of on you, because, like, just... It is on screen. Like, it's on screen. It's...
A new moon rises. Cleanup sequence initiated. Be cleansed.
You're not helping your case right now.
Wayne, three moons converge. Ultimatum protocol. Bring it. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Defensive mode engage. A moonlit night for all.
Oh, hi, Eats. How are you? Dude, I keep fucking swapping to the wrong character.
Wayne,
I'm too used to Colomina being the first character you swap into in a rotation.
without further ado. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom
What's the stream title about? I don't want to talk about it.
Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Oh, I fucked up.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode. Surge. Green moons convert.
Is there ever a world where we can do the... Okay, definitely not this time.
Smite the dust.
Okay, I didn't swap to Nefa again. Why is Nefa before Columbina? Because Nefa's cringe. Can I say it like that? Can I say that? Inefa 2U Electro on the burst. I think it's 2U. I don't even know for a fact that it's 2U actually. I should double check.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah, that's 2U. Okay. Wait, is it 2U? Maybe it's not. I don't know, actually. I might just be an idiot. I forgot. Whatever. It's not even necessarily 2U. It's just the electro timing sometimes prevents you from getting your lunar crystallizes at the right time, which is kind of annoying. How come Zhongli was doing so much worse yesterday when your account is doing much better? Because I have C1 Zhongli. It's kind of a big difference. But also, the account where we tested yesterday, right? The Zabai wasn't fully built, and Inefa was on Staff of Scarlet Sands. The account where we tested Zhongli, at least. Which is like... cheating a little bit, you know? Like, that's cheating a little bit. But yeah, it can, like, on like the best free-to-play teams, and by free-to-play, I don't necessarily mean, like, accounts that didn't spend money, I just mean C0 5 stars, no signatures. Like, the best ones get, like, upwards of, like, 170-ish. Probably, like, 180-ish if you're using a whale account that does full resin refreshes every day. But without using 5-star cons and Zigs. Or if you're just really lucky with artifacts. And like Mawika and Nefer get upwards of that with like really optimized gameplay. Does the job for content creators? Doesn't every content creator full refresh and pull every character? I mean, after that fucking video you posted, I guess you do now.
Add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Cut! I wonder what kind of DPS Zabai does. On the account where the Zabai was like actually built, where we tested yesterday, we were getting around 145k, I think. I think it was 147 with the Inefa team and like 140 or 135 with the Ilua team. But I don't think the Ilua was fully built. In comparison, Caesar Nefer Mawika does what kind? It's like
Combat data updated.
around 170 with really min-max gameplay and really good builds. Zabai should be, like, slightly behind, I think. My C0 Nefer Premium does like 135k. That's probably a skill issue. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just a build issue. Like, that's possible too, but it's very possible it's a skill issue. Are you not unhappy with her? I thought the title is about Zabai. The title is not about Zabai. Well, I mean, technically it kind of is, but it's not about her performance as a character.
Please avoid dropping small items such as
The evening stream incident.
minerals,
I don't want to
toys,
talk about it.
gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
My C2R1 Varissa is only doing 188k. Maybe I'm terrible at the game. That does sound a little bit low, so you might be. But it's not like that low. Maybe your builds just suck. If your builds don't suck, that's probably a skill issue, though. My C0 Nefer does 160k, but C1R1 Zabai with C2 Lua and Goro does 130k. Similar build, skill issue, or expected for Zabai without C6 Lua. That sounds too low. You're probably spending way too much time on Zabai because you're not doing combo optimizations matters a lot more for C1 because with C1 you have more skills you need to use, which means that if you fuck up your combo optimization, you will spend more time on field. And that significantly delays your next rotation, significantly extends your rotation. So you should, you're definitely doing something wrong with your combos if you're getting 130k with that. What's the combo? I haven't tested it, but from what I've heard, it's E, E, E. It's like enter skill, double E. And 1 burst and 4 triple E, I think. I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how the Hydro lines up either, because I haven't tested it. Just E, E and 1 E and 1 E and 4 E Q E. Yeah, I mean, sure that works too, I suppose.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
120k or like, team does more than Skirk Yalon. It shouldn't. I mean, unless you're saying, like, no Escoffier. Like, if it's, like, Skirk Yalon, fucking Charlotte or some shit. No, but okay. My advice for people that are getting Skirk DPS numbers that are a lot lower than they feel like they should. Never do a charge attack, never do a dash. Do N5, burst, 3 N5s. That's it. That's not that much worse than the optimized combos. And you can't fuck it up. So just try that, and you might see your DPS go up by a lot if you're fucking up the combos. If the DPS numbers aren't changing, then it might just be a build issue, though.
Do you have any additional commands?
So you need to charge attack at least once per rotation? Not necessarily.
I can add them shortly.
Because you don't need to stay on Skirk for the full uptime. Especially if you have supports with longer animations. But if Skirk is C1... I mean, yeah, if Skirk is C1, you definitely want to use the fucking Void Rifts. But, like... Dude, I don't wanna fucking gear, man. Don't pay too much attention to the numbers. Just we'll just look at the combos. I do E and 5 Q and 5 CA and 5 dash and whatever till our uptime is done. The CA is a waste. Because if you literally just mash your normal attack button... Where's Yulon? I want to use her because she's like relatively long animation. So it works well with these combos. Mono works well too though. But, meh.
Okay, let's take a walk.
If you literally just mash normal attack, you do N5Q and then mash normal attack, the infusion runs out right as you begin the last N5 animation. So you still get the N5. Yeah, don't pay too much attention to the damage numbers because I didn't fucking gear. It might actually just accidentally be properly geared, but... What the fuck? Okay, that was not it. I forgot. That's not... okay. I don't know why I didn't do the N5 there, but it's fine. We go again. We go again.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo off to the freezer. The pinnacle of
Here comes the catch. Power.
Let the world come alive. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loop.
Game's up. Fun's over. Power.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. A burst of
Yeah, DPS looks a little pathetic because the builds are off right now, but... You can see the combo, right? We get the N5, then we get... Second N5... Third N5... Okay, I fucked it up there. Because I was yapping, so I wasn't fucking clicking the buttons fast enough.
goose on the loop.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Extinguished.
The first... Okay,
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Off to the freezer.
I'm corned.
Gotcha. Things are about to get
On hands, yeah. No, it's actually mouse diff. Skirk broke my mouse. Okay, why am I...
Strike a pose.
You're supposed to be able to get it pretty easily. Why the fuck am I not getting it now?
quietly now. Here comes the catch.
There we go.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Are you holding W? No.
A burst of flavor.
Oh, I don't have the overlay on screen.
Dicey.
Oh, that was slow. Yeah, we got it twice in a row there.
Let the world
But like, this is literally just mashing the normal attack button.
goose on the loop.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
And like, yeah, it's better if you dash cancel the N5, but if you fuck up the dash, you lose so much damage. Let me put the overlays. So like, if you're fucking up your combos, if you're fucking up your damage,
Pinnacle of excellence.
you can just do this.
Gotcha.
And like, if you want to min-max it a little bit, right?
Extinguished.
You can do a charge attack at the end to absorb your extra Void Rifts.
A burst.
And then starting on the second rotation,
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
because you start with Serpent Subtlety, you do N5Q, then you do 3 N5, so 1, 2, 3, and then you do N3, and then you charge attack again, and you just repeat this one.
Shine. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of
Gotcha.
So basically,
Catch.
do N5Q, then you N5 again until you have 3 Void Rifts. Alright, we need one more. And then you N3C.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Right, because then your charge attack goes off after your skill uptime runs out.
Get dicey.
So you get to absorb the Void Rifts early for the next rotation. Okay. Right, as you can see, right, we have Serpent Subtlety from that charge attack. I got a fucking frame drop freeze thing there, so I got N2 instead of N3, but yeah, like that's the idea. Like, the reality is that these combos are just not that much worse than the optimized ones. Unless you're doing incredibly good execution on the optimized ones. And like the combo that I usually do is ever so slightly
Here comes the
more like involved. I just do dash after the N5. That's the only difference.
Echo in song. A dash of frosting.
It makes getting that 4th N5 a little bit more reliable, but it's not even necessary. Right, and this is the 20-second
Off to the freezer.
rotation, right, with just
quietly now.
4 N5s, or you can do a 20,
Mine to wield.
you can do a 22-second rotation if you just do this to get the Void Rifts for the next rotation, and then on the next rotation, you do the extra N3.
At first,
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Mine to wield.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, and then you just repeat this, right?
world come alive. The pinnacle of
Or if you want to min-max this a little bit more,
Things are about to get dicey.
N2Q, 4 N5s, N2C. So instead of getting the N3 on top of the 4 N4s, you get 2 N2s, which is a lot better, but it's a lot tighter on the execution. And I think any combo past that, unless you're fucking Faker... Ooh, okay, fuck that frame drop. Isn't worth doing.
let my name
Because
echo in song.
the human error factor
Here comes the
is likely going to make those combos worse than just these ones. I think I did the charge attack too early there.
World come alive. Off
I'm
to
not
the
sure.
freezer.
I don't think I got the
quietly now. Things are
Serpent
about to
Subtlety.
get dicey.
Oh no, I did.
Power.
Time to shine.
Yeah, like when I
Ooh, moose boosh. Goose on the loop.
when I try hard skirt gameplay, this is the combo I do. N2Q, N5, 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 N2C.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer. At first, the
Things are about to get dicey. Power.
Yeah. And you can see, right? Like, I told you not to pay too much attention to the DPS numbers because the builds are wrong right now. But you can see the DPS number is higher now than it was when I was doing the other combos. But it's not that much higher. Right, it's like 5% higher. And then if you try to do the fucking N2 bullshit, it just gets too cooked, man.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the... Game's up. Fun's over. Yeah. Power. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of... Gotcha.
That Escoffier build looks completely cooked. Oh, it probably is.
Strike a pose. Let the world come along.
I'm doing them pretty well right now,
Quietly now.
all things considered.
Mine to wield. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. A little
And like when you're locked the fuck in, that's basically another 5%.
about to get dicey. Extinguish. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in a first
I'm not doing N3W. I can't do N3W. That's too much for me.
surge. Mine to wield. Time to shine.
And you can see, right, my DPS is going down the longer I do it.
The pinnacle. Gotcha. Things are about
Because it's hard to maintain my focus for that long.
power. Let my name
And we're basically back to the amount of DPS we were doing on the other rotation now.
Here comes the catch. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Shower me with praise.
Okay, it's going back up.
The pinnacle of excellence. Gotcha. Game's up.
Oh my god, I reached 120k for the first.
Mine to wield.
Oh, my charge attack didn't go through. Oh no.
Strike a pose. Let the world
Anyways.
collide.
Anyways, so you guys can see, right? Like, if you do them well consistently, it is slightly better, but it's such a minor increase unless you're actually doing it incredibly well. And it requires so much more focus that personally, I just don't think it's really worthwhile. Yeah, I wonder what builds I'm on right now, actually. I think the Skirk build might be fine, but the supports builds are cooked. Maybe the Skirk build isn't fine either. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. That's also wrong. Oh, that's very wrong, but it's not, it doesn't really matter, right? Because I turned on infinite energy. This is probably fine, right? Yeah. No, it's not. Well, again, right, I turned on infinite energy, and this is the same amount of offensive stats. So it's basically, like, fine. And then Skirk. Yeah, she's on the finale build, which is kind of cooked. Maybe I need to reroll a fucking Marichosi flower. Maybe just level something. 'Cause, like, this isn't bad, but it's like too much attack percent. I guess in this team, it's not as much of a problem, though, right? You finally will. No, I've learned the N2D combo. I can't do it reliably. And practicing it won't really change anything, because it's not that I don't understand it, or that I don't have the muscle memory for it. It's that it's just fucking difficult to do consistently. Anyways, am I supposed to go to Yulon before Farina? Maybe. I don't actually know. Just to have better uptime on the Farina burst. Maybe I am. Whatever.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Ha! Yeah.
Mine to wield.
Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Okay, that was a charge attack. Why didn't you do the charge attack? Hello. Why didn't you do the charge attack? Explain yourself. That was very clearly a charge attack input. What are you doing?
Mine to wield.
What? My dash. Dude, what the fuck is going on?
A dash of frosting.
Also, is it just me, or did she just attack faster there?
Mine to wield.
I guess I just clicked faster. Nope, that was bad. Okay, why am I not dash canceling this?
A little amuse bouche. A burst.
Things are about to get dicey.
Extinguished. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
I did the charge attack too early. That's bad. Yeah, so we're like 125k-ish. With just the N5. Skirk actually attacks faster if you click faster. Yeah, because you can't pre-buffer her attacks in between each attack. So you have to click on the attack button, like on the first frame that you can, and any delays on that will make you attack slower. So, right, it's not that you can't. Yeah. You can see the difference. That one was slow, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. N2Q, 4 and 5, and 2C, is that the combo you're doing? I was not doing that there, but I'll do it now. Although I'm not starting with Serpent Subtlety, so I can't do it on the first one, right?
Comes the catch. Mine to wield.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
I'll be able to do it on the second one.
Goose on the loose.
Fine. First one doesn't have fanfare anyway, so it's fine. I did not do the N5, the N2. That was N1, but I got a fucking frame drop, man. Like, stop giving me frame drops in the middle of my skirt combo. It's making it hard to get the timing down properly.
Mine to wield. Mine to wield.
Right, so we're like 127 here. With the N2 stuff. If we just do 4 and 5.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Power.
Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
yoo-hoo!
Fucking 122. It's like, it's such a fucking small difference, man.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine. A dash of frosting. Goose on the lip.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, I clicked slow. I think I'm gonna miss an N5 here. Maybe not. No, we're fine. Yeah, you can see, right? We're at like 120-ish, K? 121-ish? It's like a 5% difference. And then if I... let me try to lock in and do the fucking N2D bullshit.
Shower me with praise. Let my name off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Power.
Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
extinguished. Let my name echo in song.
I don't know if I'm locked in enough.
Goose on the lip.
Gotcha. Things are about
I might not be
to get
locked in
dicey.
enough.
Annihilate.
Me. This is worse than than just the fucking
Amuse-bouche.
4 and 5s with the 2 and 2s.
Quietly now. Here comes the
Because I'm not locked in enough.
Surge.
power.
Strike a pose.
We got 1k ahead. Fog.
A dash of frosting.
Like, well, if we properly stay locked in, we should stabilize around 130.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Annihilate.
What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the world come alive. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of
Busted.
What's it? My support sets right now are not accurate. Like, they're not what they're supposed to be.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Mine to wield.
Right, so we're at like around 130k. If you're better at the combos than I am, you can get more. But I don't think I'm that bad at skirt combos anymore. I don't think I'm good at them. But like, I don't think I'm worse than the average player anymore. And I'm still not really seeing a major upgrade. And it's so much more like... It requires so much more focus, right? Because the combo that you do is N2D, N2D, N2Q, N2D, N2D, N5, D, N2D, N2C, N2D, N2D, N2, and then so on. Technically, the best combo with this doesn't stop at that last N2, right? And you're supposed to do N5 instead. But what I've found is that I just... My infusion runs out before the N5 more than half the time. And at that point, going to N3 and N4 without getting the N5 is a pretty big DPS loss. And if I just swap to Farina, my E is back off cooldown anyways. So there's no real reason to stay on her longer. If you're doing the combos better, you can do the N5 though.
Where do we come from? And
Or
where
like...
are we going? Fearless.
We're not going to try to do the full rotation, just the combo itself.
Strike a pop.
Power.
Okay. So, I got a fucking stupid-ass frame drop that made me lose my N2. This is pissing me off, man. Holy shit. Okay, what? Okay, no. I gotta stop doing this shit. That was like 4 times in the first 3 N2s that my game froze for a couple frames. Like, nah. Like, that's unplayable with stuff like this. Where the combos need to be frame perfect. Yeah, that's fucking unplayable, actually. Let me close Chrome. Maybe it'll help. My taskbar is... Okay, never mind. My taskbar wasn't going away even when I tabbed back in. But now it's fine. Anyways.
A dash of frost.
Yeah, so it's like... I fucked it up so bad. Okay, that was... No. No, we try again. That was bad.
Power.
Fuck. Dude, I canceled like 3 N2s too early, and I still lost my infusion before the N5, right? This is why I don't like going to the N5. Because, like, you have to actually be mashing your normal attack button on screen for her to do, like, really, really fucking fast attacks. After my N5D, I do N2CD, then another N5, then 2 N2D. It feels pretty good. That's not really good, though. I mean, the combo optimization is pretty interesting. But I'm posting the Zajef first impressions today, so you'll be able to look at that there. The NTD combo is still worth to learn, especially with increased DPS requirements. I don't think so. It's worth learning if you want to clear dire. Like, that's the thing. I don't think so. There's actually not that many accounts that are at the DPS requirement where doing the combos at the level they'll be able to do it is going to be the difference maker. Because again, right? I think that unless you're doing actual fucking perfect execution, which just isn't happening, it's just not really more than a 5% DPS increase. So just stick to N5, Q3, N5. Not necessarily. I think that's the first level of it, right? I think skirt combos, if you're really not confident in your ability to do cancels at all, just do N5 and mash N5 Q and then mash normal attack, right? Then just mash normal attack. Alright, and here we get... I don't like that it's this number, but okay. No, I have my initial say, so it might get... Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'll just look at the damage instead of the DPS, right? Did I not start with full Void Rifts? I think I didn't start with full Void Rifts. Oops. Escafie wasn't there, so I don't have the shred now. Dude, I'm an idiot. I also shouldn't be on Maréchal's save for this. I'll give myself 100 crit rate. Because the Maréchal's save uptime is weird when I don't use Escafie burst. And I just want to compare the damage for the combos. Wait, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm back. Alright. So, let's just look at the Skirk damage itself. Gotta wait for the Void Rifts real quick. Okay, that should be good enough.
Mine to wield.
Alright, so we get just a tiny little bit under 700k, right?
A little amuse-bouche.
Fuck! That was bad. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I just realized I can't just show the numbers because some of these combos stay on the field for longer. So the DPS will be different even if or like yeah. Whatever. Hmm. Why even did I even fucking start yapping about Skirk for 30 minutes? Like, what happened? How did you guys get me to do that? I haven't even spent my resin on the other account, man. Fuck. +1 can. Hmm. Ooh. Washing down the coffee aftertaste with a blueberry flavored sparkling water is a very weird sensation, actually. Oh, I'm capped. No. What should I do for my resin? I forgot. I'm supposed to just do Mora, right? I don't want to do Mora. Let's go do artifacts. What artifacts should I do? I think my Flynn's gear is good enough for now, right? That's pretty good. Maybe it's time I try to get an upgrade on my circlet soon. Like, this isn't bad, but it's not amazing either. I'd like to have ER or attack percent on it. It would allow me more flexibility on this, right? Was I capped on crit? Yeah. Right, it was one of these two. I think I went for this one because I needed a little bit more ER for my breakpoints, but I'm usually on this, right? Yeah. Can your Flynn's kill Dire Dog? No, not even close. So, like, this was like, eh. This is alright. Why did I craft this? I mean, that's not bad, but, like, why did I craft that? Oh, man. Should I just fucking put Columbina on this set instead? No, there's no way I can fucking bench this. Right? Like, I don't think I'm legally allowed to bench this artifact, am I? Like, there's no way. Alright, fine. We just need better Inefa gear then. Zabai in one pull. I don't want Zabai on this account. She wouldn't be really useful. I mean, I guess she'd be fine in the short term. But she wouldn't do much in the long term.
Installation chain. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
I've been farming this artifact set for a while, and I feel like I have yet to find something that makes me happy. That's a pre-lock. It's a good sign. Never mind. I guess it's because... Yeah, no, actually, I don't know. Why is it pre-locking that? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, this is stupid. Let me edit this. Okay, for now, use recommended settings and then change this so that it doesn't want HP and attack percent in the substats. Because, like, if you have HP main stat, you don't want attack percent substat. And you have attack main stat, you don't want HP substat. So on the sands, you don't want those in the useful stats. I guess on the goblet, same thing, right? I should add EM, though. I don't know why it's not there. Alright.
Wayne.
Hello?
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
He dodged? I don't like that. Dude, I don't like farming for artifacts sometimes, because, like...
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Like, what if this resin was spent on something useful, and then the resin for the good artifacts was spent on artifacts, you know? Like, what if imagine that, like, if I spend this resin on Mora instead, what if I just lost out on these stupid, worthless artifacts instead of on the good artifacts I'll get eventually? You know? Does that make sense? Why would you do this to me? Why did I check that? That's on me.
Wayne. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
You won't know until you farm them? Schrodinger's artifact? Yeah. No. No. These aren't pre-locked, so they're probably not good. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Stand clear.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Still no pre-lock. Yes, I did. I'm enjoying her gameplay so far, so I hope it's not a fucking Kaniche type thing where I get bored of it after like a day. Dude, why am I going here? Think point management is interesting. Yeah, that's the reason why I changed my mind.
Add as. Thank you for Add as.
Dude, maybe I should have skipped Inefa, because, like, I got C6 Lua, you know? What if the regret pull was Inefa, not Zabai? And Flynn's. I'm talking about main account. I didn't pull for her on this account. You're not regretting Loma? No. And I never will. I know. Present! Sorry. Do you regret skipping Nefer? On the J account? I mean, once I already had Inefa, it was over, right? So, like, the decision of skipping Nefer, I don't regret. But the decision of going for Inefa, maybe I do. Because, like, I could have skipped Inefa and then gone for Lama Nefer instead. I think my account would be in a better spot. But, meh. Or I could have just gone for fucking C1 Zabai. And been in a much better spot, actually. That's probably what I should have done. Because, like, out of the 3 lunar carries, I think Zabai's gameplay is the most fun one. And honestly, if I got her on the J account, I think I would have felt less inclined to get her on main. So I could have saved more primos, too. So every pull was regret. Not Mawika and not Colombina. So J is bricked? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I have 40 resin again. Let's go. Kill a dog. Put the Elu in the bag. I think I'll do Zhongli over
I won't let you down.
Goro generally. Yeah, sure.
Gather.
Surge. 3 moons
Do I have his burst? I do not have his burst. I have his burst. I fucking love energy recharge.
Smite to dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Oh my god. GG. Is she on Proto Ember? She's not. Permanent damage. It's okay. Enemy's dead. And we can leave. 4? No, but I'll take a chunk. That's alright. That's nice. Is that useful? Not really, right? 3-liner, double mineral. That's not useful. If it was on piece, it would be, but off piece, it's not good enough. Knuckle Duggle is the hardest lunar electric shell yet, from what we know. Tester needed vertical on other teams. Really? Do you not have enough time on the small guys, or do they ungroup too much? Both? Oh. Oh. If they ungroup, that's really unpleasant, huh? I feel like Nefer could do it with, like, Foley or Sucrose. If they're groupable. Are they groupable? I don't know, man. Why am I here? This is not where I wanted to go.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Someone said C6 coin took them 4 hours to clear. I mean, I don't want to, like, I don't want to say mean things about strangers just for fun, okay? But, like, I don't doubt that happened to them. I do doubt that's what should be expected of a C6 client.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Like, are they groupable, Presto? Do you know? Like, do they get affected by grouping or not? Like, if they don't get affected by grouping, then sure. But otherwise, I feel like C6 Helena has enough damage that you can just go Kazuha. Or, like, Venti. And you should be fine. Damage knocks them back? What does that mean? They're staggerable but not damageable? Or not groupable? Is that it? Why are you in Komemos' Stygian queue? I'm not. Did someone fucking put me in there? The groupable with stagger pushes them too far, I see. But then Venti should be good, right? I guess you want Venti for the fucking Mandragora, right? Okay, no, but if I find a way to share my fucking J account without linking my fucking Google password, I would actually kind of be down to have Komemos try it. Do you guys think he'd succeed before he gives up? I actually don't think so. I think he'd give up before he'd succeed. Like, if it was his own account, I could see him do it, but I don't think he's gonna want to put in the time. Limbo would succeed? I don't think Limbo would succeed either.
Almost miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Karen would succeed? I mean, yeah. 7 could do it. Maybe. I know 7's really good at, like, at combo execution. But I don't actually know how good 7 is at, like, setups and rotation management. Because the Mauika boss was the easiest one of the 3.
Shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant
Somehow.
to be a foreign realm.
I guess that's not necessarily true. The Shock Trooper was kind of easy. But it's also kind of cheating because my builds are better now. Like, my Columbina has, like, 4 more talent levels now than it did when I did it. Can Jay clear Cryo Automaton next patch? No way. No fucking way. Maybe. No, because, like... C0 Rosaria, no Lila. Dude, that's cooked. That's cooked. I don't think I can do it. How do I get through the fucking cryo? Kea doesn't do it by himself. You need a second cryo, and I kind of don't have a second cryo. Yeah, and then the Night Soul stuff is omega awful. Right? It takes 12 seconds for Night Soul. Night Soul is 50% res. No, it's not. That's the Overworld and the Abyss version. The Stygian version still has its increased resistances even if you get the Night Soul stuff. You still need cryo. It's just that on top of that, now the enemy patterns are a lot more aggressive and you're gonna fucking piss your pants and shit your pants trying not to die. Doesn't the Night Soul override the cryo? Not in Stygian, if I remember correctly.
Mathematics is the foundation of all.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but
I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold
Night Soul Stay has 110 res. Yeah, and like you still need to reduce its res with the cryo stuff bullshit. I need to remember why people didn't use Silali for that boss. Because he would kill you if you did.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
That's why people didn't use Silali. Like, I did a clear... I did some clears with Silali, with Harlequino and stuff. And it was just... try not to die. Anyways. Ugh.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating...
I wonder if I can kill it on main, on Dire. Because I am better at Skirk now than I was on a first banner. But my build didn't really improve. And I don't think I was close enough. Not another Milani incident? Yeah. That's... You're right, I shouldn't. Dude, what is the end lag on her charge attack? What the hell? Why even do that? It's not like it's good. The fucking way that she does the spin and then puts the hand back. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. Alright. Yeah, is Virus here? Or actually, is one of the mods here? Did you guys like format the submissions at all? Or is it just in the Discord channel? enough time, that's fine. I'm down to just look through the submissions in the Discord channel then. Let me know if you want me to do another PowerPoint. That'd be great, yeah. All right, chat. Let's go through a few of them. So, yesterday, Virus made us a PowerPoint with a teen guesser game that is taking a screenshot from the DPS dummy, and we try to guess the team based on the screenshot. There's hints that we can decide to take. The highest damage, the highest hit, revealing the DPS. By the way, I think we should change this, right? Like we can work out the DPS from the total damage and the time elapsed. So we should do something else for this. And then the teams, the elements on the team, and then it shows what the team is. So let's get started with the first one. All right. So this is, why is it 6-7? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Don't. Anyways, yeah, so this is like a how much damage is that? That's 24 mil across 140 seconds. So that's like 1 170. Is it 167k? I don't want it to be 167k, but maybe it is actually. Oh, fuck. Bro might have kept hitting. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so it's 171. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. C1R1 on-fielder that does 28% of the team's damage. Ooh. Okay, this is actually getting confusing, because, like, does C1R1 mean that it's a 5-star at C1R1? Like, is this whale stuff, or is this not whale stuff? Like, I mean, I guess it is whale stuff, because 171k DPS is high, but, like, when the team DPS is going to be lower, it'll get really weird. Anyways, Nevilette. So what, C1R1 Nevilette, C2R1 Farina, C4R1 Inefa? Maybe? C4 Farina? C4 Farina doesn't have 50% team DPS. Durin? Maybe. Sure. I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. First null might not be the on-fielder. It's supposed to be. So if it's not the on-fielder, they did it wrong. And then like either Sugos or Kazuha here. Or like Shilonen. Okay. What's the biggest hit? 155k as the biggest hit? Okay, that's not Inefa. There is no way that's Inefa. C4 Inefa would be way higher. Llama hold E? Maybe it's Llama. Maybe it's just not Navidad at all, honestly. It could be Colombina, that's true. Could be Navidad Colombina. Right, because if it's Llama Colombina, the biggest hit wouldn't be that big on Colombina. It could also be... No. I kind of like the idea of Llama Colombina with this. No. Alright. Number 3. Okay, we're completely off. Pyro, Hydro, Geo. Huh? Hu Tao? No. Yes? Hu Tao? Hu Tao, Farina, Yalon. Shilonen? Yeah, okay. Okay. Farina C4? It's not Farina C4. Farina C4 would not be at 50%. Only 1 point. I mean, I don't really like doing it with points. I think I just like unveiling things one at a time and seeing if we change our mind. Okay. Well, and I think we'll just immediately reveal the DPS because I mean, you can fucking work it out anyways, and it's just adding more time for no reason. So 400. So this is whale stuff for sure. 400k team DPS. Ooh. Leviathan team damage distribution, I'm not as like familiar with. This is not Nefer. Yeah, I think the DPS is too low for C6 Nefer, C6 Llama, C6 Colombina. Oh wait, you're right. That is a Nahida burst. Wait, you're right. That is a Nahida burst. Maybe it's just skill issue? Alhaitham? I don't think C6 Alhaitham reaches this. Nefer? I don't know, man. The damage seems low for Nefer is the problem. But, like, this is what I mean, right? Like, is C6R1 a 4-star character or 5? Because, like, this could just be C6 4-stars. And if it's C6R1 Nefer with 4-star supports, like, full 4-star team, I could see 400k. I don't think it's that, though. Because the damage distribution wouldn't look like that, I think. But... Nilo? There is no way you'd have a damage distribution like this on an actual Nilo team. It could be Nilo Nefer, but it's not Nilo Nilo. Nilu, whatever. Colomino main DPS? With what? Nefer... Sorry, Llama, Inefa, Sucrose? Maybe, actually, because you wouldn't have the best uptime on your Lunar Charge, so cons on Inefa would be a lot worse. And one of these 5 stars could be C1. No, but there's a Nahida. We know there's a Nahida. Nahida damage contribution would be low. Highest hit, 623k. Wait, what if this is like a dog shit Molani team? No, probably not, right? Dendro, Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Is this Llama carry? Tichnari. Okay, if you think Tichnari could do personal DPS at like over 300k, even with literally all of the money in the world, you are delusional. Could be just C6, shitty C6 or 1 Nefer. Could be Nefer without Llama, actually, yeah. Because there's 2 Dendros, and we know there's a Nahida because there's a Nahida VFX. I'm gonna go for Llama, I think. It might not be Nefa, though. It might be Raiden. I'm actually not sure at all. This is gonna be a surprise. But my guess, the guess I'll lock in is Llama. Do I want to lock in Colum? Are you even supposed to on-field Llama if you have C6 Llama and C6 Columbina? No, right? I don't remember. Can she use up all the dues? I forgot. Because I know her C6 can use dues, but I don't know how much she uses. Because Columbina's cons don't really increase her on-field all that much, right? But yeah, I'm really not sure. I'm gonna guess Llama, Nahida. Then maybe Raiden. I don't fucking know, man. Okay. It's Nefer without Llama. That makes sense. Right? Like it was one of the two. Literally fumbled the easiest. Bro, I don't fucking know what the team DPS distribution looks like on Leviathan bullshit. Like, also, this person doesn't play this team. They have Llama. This isn't a team that literally anyone plays. Anyways. Okay, yeah. We'll just reveal the DPS at the start. 170k. I mean, this is Kaito, so I want to say it's client. And, like, the damage distribution kind of makes sense for that. Right? Like, 2% Shavars. Durin. Ooh, actually, maybe not. Nah. Yeah, 170k does sound a little low, actually. Wait, is that... No, that's just flowers. I was like, is that a VFX I can recognize? No, it's just flowers. This is Flynn's. This is not C6 Flynn's. No way. No way it's C6 Flynn's. Aggravate? With like C3 Nahida? Maybe? That sounds... Damage distribution looks a little weird for that. I think that would be too much damage for Nahida. Nahida doesn't do 20% there. Raiden is actually a solid guess. Raiden... Raiden, Fischl, Durin, Shavars. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Because, like, usually when you play C6 Raiden, you would want to play Sarah, but if you're getting Durin, having the witch buff matters, so maybe you would use Fischl. I can see that. Let's look at the strongest hit. 197k. Raiden's not that bad, right? I don't think it's Raiden. Raiden would hit harder than that on the burst initial hit. We don't have any attack buffs, though. Sino? Does C6 Sino reach 170k DPS? I guess it would be Nefa. Al-Hytham? There's no way it's Al-Hytham. Well... No, there's no way it's Al-Hytham. Yeah. So, okay, I don't think it's one of the Electro carries, because Verissa team DPS would be way higher. Klein team DPS, I think, would be higher. And Raiden strongest hit would be higher. That's Ito. Ooh. It could be Ito, actually. Like Ito... Maybe not. Does he get to 170k? I mean, this would be with a C3R1 support, right? No, I don't think so. Maybe? Oh yeah, maybe Albedo Durin, actually. Because I was thinking, like, I don't think the Hydro Core is gonna have this damage distribution. Right? If you use Yelan in that team, she doesn't do that much damage. Because you don't get enough normal attacks. But the Pyro Core could. But I don't know. This is hard, actually. This is really hard. What about C6 Chiori? That's way too low for C6 Chiori. Yeah, let's reveal the elements. Geo. So it is Ito? Is it Ito Binefa? It is. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I feel like just doing like just random character with Binefa is kind of cheating though. Cause like that's not a team people actually play. People that care enough about Ito to get his C6 and play him won't be playing Binefa. They'll be playing like fucking Farina whatever, right? That's his highest DPS team. Yeah, but is that the team you play when you play him? Anyways, DPS to that's not what 2.6 mil DPS. That's not right. That's not true. What is bro saying? This person put the entire damage instead of the DPS, I see. Okay. So it's one... Wait, it's divided by 120? Is that 24k DPS? Or 20 something K? No, right? My brain is struggling. 22k? Is that actually 22k? Four-star carry, C1 or 4? Okay, yeah. Wait, your carry is at 7%. Okay. That's not a carry. That's an on-fielder. No. Ifa Binefa? No. This is not Binefa. Damage is too low for Binefa. Way too low. It's actually too low for just... Dude, what the fuck could this be? Like... Dogshit build Sethos? Maybe? No. Nothing should be this bad, actually. So I don't know. Sayu? Sayu, Fischl... C0 R1. I wonder if that's a 5-star or a 4-star at C0. I could see, like, Sayu, Farina, Yao Yao or some shit. With an Electro. Salad Sayu. I guess Ifa, sure. Farina solo will do more than that. Does she? I guess. But, yeah, I guess, actually. So it's probably not Farina. C6 Farina? No, they would be the C0R1. 4-star weapon. Let's get the biggest hit. 26k. That's like Hyperloom without Deepwood. I need the elements, man. Dendro, Electro, Hydro, Anemo. Wait. Is it actually a solid team? Wait, I'm kind of the go. What the hell? Okay, what the fuck does your build look like? That your highest Hyper Bloom hit is 26k. Are you running Spoiled Salad? Yeah, actually. What's going on? What's your animal unit even doing here? So it's like Kave, Kuki, Singto. I don't know what the fuck animal unit you're using, but you're not using them right, I'll tell you that. Sucrose? Oh, it's Columbina. Right, it's C0R1. Right. Dude, what the... You might have found the worst Columbina team. You might have found the worst Columbina team, actually. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's... Okay. Okay. Alright. R5 Kagura. What could this be? or 4 Kagura, sorry. That's Lisa. 60k DPS, 24%. 3%. 3%. Probably Shavars. Official Durin. With Lisa. Yeah, I like that, actually. 63k strongest hit. Lisa Holdy would be more than that, no? In this team. We don't have an attack buffer. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Electro? Animal Hydro Electro. Oh. So it's a Binefa. No, that's too low for Binefa. Inefa? With something else? Inefa Yalon? Lisa? Maybe? Maybe it's just not Inefa at all, actually. Maybe it is just Yai. Yai, Yalon, Kazuha Sino. Fuck it. Lock it in. Okay, never mind. Lisa. Okay. No. Something's wrong with your builds. Something's wrong with your builds or with your gameplay. Binefa at 60k should not exist. You're doing something wrong. Are they leveled up? Are they equipped? Oh boy. Alright. So, 71k DPS. 2/3 of the damage on the on-fielder. 2 relatively low damage supports with an off-fielder that does 30%. That looks like a Javar's team with Bennett or with the Unson. Could be a Navia team. That's true. Wait. Navia actually might be right. That looks like Raiden? No. It does not look like Raiden. The 4th character damage is too high. Like, I could see 2% Chevaliers, but none of the other characters you'd use in a Raiden team would be at 2%. They'd all be higher. Let's look at the strongest hit. 80k, that's not Navia. Yoimiya? Yoimiya official Bennett Chavars? With a bad official build? Overload Arlecchino? No, that's too low. Yoimiya Durin? No. Yoimiya Durin doesn't work, because there would have to be an off-field Electro for that, and we have 2 characters that aren't doing anything in terms of damage. I like Yoimiya here. Pyro, Electro, Pyro, Pyro. Yeah. So Yoimiya, official, Shovelers, Bennett. Yeah. Wait, he's onto something, okay? Like, listen. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Okay, let's do this one next. All right, DPS 234k. Yeah, with C6 on 2 characters? The third one, this one might be a 4-star because it's C6 R0. Usually people that go for C6 also get R1, so this might be a 4. Oh, it could also be a fucking... Oh, wait. No, I like that. Ayaka team. With, like, Shenhe... Farina... No. Shenhe, Mona... On the C6 R0. What would be the C0 R0? Elon? Escafy is more than 9%. Right? Maybe it's like a dog shit build, though. C6 Shilonen? No. No. Looks too high for Ayaka? You might be right, actually. Maybe not. Can C6 Ayaka hit 200k? Yeah, definitely. But probably not with this lineup. Chlorinde? With what? Chlorinde? What would this be? Sarah? Would they call it C6R1 if it's Elegy Sarah? Maybe. Chevaliers on Escafisig? No. Official Durin Chevaliers. That's what, 2 mil damage over 2 minutes? I feel like the DPS is too low for the Fischl and the Durin, if it's Fischl Durin. Like this is like if this is C6 Fischl with like Aqua, then C00 Durin. And like C6 Chaleurs. Like I don't know. I feel like the damage from the Fischl is too low. Eon San? I feel like it's too high for Eon San. Oh, it could just be bad Fischl uptime. That's true. Okay, I don't hate that. Let's look at the strongest hit. 200k. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what C6's strongest hit is. So that doesn't help me, actually. Risley? No. Mel Risley's damage split doesn't look like this. It's 2 characters doing damage, not 3. Freeze Risley does not have this much damage on Risley. Yeah, and the strongest hit would likely be bigger as well. Dude, I'm actually stumped. Like, maybe it is Klein, Fischl, Durin, Chavers. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Where you gotta get better at managing your Fischl uptime, buddy, because that's not what something's wrong here. Oh, it's Elegy Fischl. Oh, I didn't think about that. That makes sense, actually. Because I was like... Fischl with a 5-star weapon stat stick, like, has to be more than 7%. But if it's Elegy, that makes sense. Okay, okay, never mind. Alright. Alright. So, this is 51k DPS. On-fielder 13%. Then 40, 10, 37. On-fielder on a 3-star weapon. So that's probably TTDS or Harbinger, right? But 13% can't be Harbinger. So it's definitely TTDS. It's C0. So it's probably a 5-star. Sucrose National. Would anyone who plays Sucrose National only be at C0 Sucrose in 2026? I feel like no. I'm calling it Zabai, Goro, Ilua, I know. Bro, you think Zabai would be at 13%? Maybe it's a level 20 Zabai. Actually. Okay, maybe. You might be onto something. Sukokomon. That's actually a good guess, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Sukokomon is a great guess. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah. That's a great guess, actually. No, you were fucking cooking, actually. Oh my god. Alright. 547k DPS. Why is everyone a whale, man? Are people using this as a way to flex their teams? Is that what's happening right now? Also, why is that a comma instead of a... Is it actually a comma? Or is that... EU? It's because of the French? Oh. Be more like be the opposite of flexing. True, actually. Info for the other characters. I don't know if I can click on this. I don't know what this... whatever. Dancy. True. Okay. 550k has to be relatively modern, right? I'm kind of leaning towards like someone with this damage split like that. Mawika? No way, it's Mawika. Nefer? I don't think it's Nefer. I feel like the damage is too low on the rest of the team for Nefer. Maybe if it's like C6 R1 Nefer and like everything else C0. Maybe. Actually, no, you might be onto something, actually. It might be that. And that's like Nahida Lama Colomina. C0 R1, C6 R1, C2 R0. Okay, C2 R0 is definitely Nahida. I'll tell you that much. That's Nahida. TTDS Seat Lolly? No. Because the rest of the team just wouldn't... Wait, it could be Skirk, actually. No, because who would the C2R0 be? Shenhe? Kanich? I've thought about Kanich, but I think the rest of the team damage distribution wouldn't look like that for Kanich. C2 Farina dealing 1% of the team's damage? No. No way. No way. Seat Lolly? C2 Seat Lolly? But they either that would either be Escoffier C6 or Farina C6 at 11% damage. I feel like no way, right? Oh, it could be Mona on a no Farina team. Maybe. I don't know. Something is. I feel like that sounds off. So you do Shilonen? It could be Shilonen too, I guess. Sure. I'm kind of leaning more towards Nefer right now, though. Strongest hit, 738k. That seems high. That seems high. That seems high for Nefer. That's Nefer C6 hit? No, I don't think so, right? Like, Nefer has a lot of, like, fairly large hits, but does she actually reach 740k on any of her hits? No way, right? Bro, if your Nefer's doing 740k on some of her hits, your DPS is going to be higher than this. Because she's doing, like, multiple hits per second. Like, there's no way. There's no way. But it... C6 Skirk? That's definitely too high for C6 Skirk. On the strongest hit. Is it, actually? Maybe it's not. Does the burst hit like this? Maybe it does. No, but I feel like 11% on C6 R1 Escoffier is way too low. Like, she'd do more than that, no? I'm still leaning more towards Nefer, I think. Or, like, you know, in Seat Lolly. It can't be Seat Lolly. Because, like, you're telling me Bennett does 6%? No. No way. You're telling me they're playing Arlecchino with something else? That's even worse. No way, like, as well. Unless they just made a fake team just for this. But I don't think it's Arlecchino. I don't think it's a Pyro carry. I think it's probably either Nefer or... I mean, I guess it could be... No, it can't be Risley, right? Risley doesn't get to this amount. Yeah, no way Risley gets here. It's like Nefer... Skirk, maybe, but like... Maybe I'm just overestimating the personal damage from C6 Escoffier. I think it's probably one of the two. Okay, it's Skirk. Wait, so is that C6 Farina at 11%? Or is that C2 Farina at 1%? Wait, no, that's not. Okay, so that's C2 Shenhe. That's crazy. That feels low, man. Is he really that much of a fraud? Fuck. Honestly, though, that's on me. I should know better than to overestimate Farina. That's why I fucked it up here, because I thought Farina was better. Like, I thought you were stronger. Anyways. Alright. So this is 130k DPS. 0%. Ooh. But it's an 82k 0%. It's not like 10k 0%. So this could be something like Bennett. Could be something like Sucrose. I could see no Sucrose Refresh Flynn's looking like this, since Morningstar is kind of like you don't have a good Morningstar yet. Could I see what else could this be? It could be Skirk, right? Skirk, Farina Escaffier Mona or something. Wait, I kind of like that actually. Oh wait, the first character's name starts with an A. Okay, so it's Arlecchino official Durin Chevaliers then? Yeah. Okay, that's really funny. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh. All right, but one letter and it's over. Yeah. Oh. Kind of low for season. Yeah, this is probably a dog shit rotation, I'm gonna be honest. I get this about with my Jadewing Spear. Anyways. C2R1 main DPS. 400k? C2R1? That's gotta be Nefer. Or like... Mawika? No. Total team cost is 11. I feel like it can't be Mawika because there's too much damage from the last slot. See, Lally doesn't do this much, right? Molani? I like that, actually. Yeah, it's probably Molani. Molani... Because that's 4 cost. And, like, probably another 4 cost on Mawika. And, like, C2 or 0 Shilonen. With Sucrose. Strongest hit. Okay, it's not Molani. 330k strongest hit. It cannot be Molani. Unless it's like... Yeah, no. Even if... No way it's Molani. Yeah, so I guess it's Nefer then. But like 2% and 0%? Is that Aino? Is that Nefer Aino? Or is that Nefer no Llama? It's one of... If it's Nefer, it's one of the two, right? Molani Freeze. Shit, it could be Freeze. No. Either Farina or Escaffier would be higher than 0%. Like C2R1 Nefer, C2R1 Llama. That doesn't get to 400k without Columbina, though. Maybe they're not holding E. What if they're just not holding E on Llama? Wait. Wait. What if this is just a forgot to hold E? I could see it. Yeah. Because I was like, Llama's supposed to be doing more than this. That's too low for Llama. Like C2 Llama, like this is no, something's wrong. But if they're not holding E, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Maybe they just got bad crit RNG, right? Because you don't build that much crit on Llama. You build full EM. I did hold E. Damn. I just have no crit on Llama. I see. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, nice. Okay, so we got 174k C1R1. Ooh, that's Mawika. You're bad at the game. Okay, no, it's not. Is it Mawika? I'm looking at the damage distribution, 98%. That's got to be Mawika. But like, C1 what? Who has C1 Mawika? Like no one. Molani could be like Molani Pyro MC. Sure. But that seems high, I think, for Molani. Arlecchino. That actually kind of makes sense. Arlecchino. No, because, like... Maloney C1R1 is more than 200k DPS easily. In our best teams, yeah, but, like... I don't know about teams with damage distribution that looks like this. Like that's like fucking that's like Shilone and Sucro Spyro MC with a distribution that looks like this. And does C1R1 Molani gets to 170k with that? I feel like it doesn't. Oh, maybe it's Guoba. It does get to that with Guoba. It does get to that with Guoba. So maybe it's that. But no one actually plays that. But I guess you can play it on the test dummy, right? Because you don't have to deal with all the fucking bullshit. Alright, let's reveal the strongest hit. 568k? That's not Molani. That's not Mawika. That's high for... Is that high? No, that makes sense for Melt Arlecchino, actually. Yeah, Melt Arlecchino with Sucrose. Maybe not with Sucrose. Maybe it is Chilonin on, like, Instructor or some shit. Yeah, Melt Arlecchino, I think we're locking in. Pyro... Animo, yeah. So it's... I was like, it probably isn't Sucrose, because when Virus did it yesterday, they had the order of swaps as, like, the second character is the second one that gets swapped into in the setup. And, like, Sucrose is not swapped. Like, you would swap to Bennett before Sucrose in the setup, but, like, whatever. But yeah, this is Sucrose, Seatlali, Bennett, right? Or, like, you know, Sucrose, Seatlali, Bennett, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 5 CK seems higher on Arlecchino. Sucrose plus Arlecchino Bond of Life hyper boosts you the first hit of like your third rotation. Right? Because you have pre-stacked Bond of Life, you have TTDS, you have Sucrose EM sharing, and Shred. It's like your first hit is 560, and then your like 9th hit is like 80k. I hit over 300k on my C0 in that team. Anyways, wait, the DPS is first now. What the hell? Okay. So, DPS 106k. C3R1. That's not a good sign. That is kind of looking like a Binefa carrying Sino. What the fuck is this? Approximate on-field time distribution. Oh. Okay, this is... You're supposed to have the first character as the on-fielder. What are you doing? You did it wrong, Maj. Let's just look at the elements then, because like Hydro, Dendro, Dendro, Hydro, so it's a Nilo team. Oh, okay, you know what? That kind of makes sense. If Nilo is your first slot. There's no way it's a Nilo team. C3 R1 Nilo, 100k. Maybe it's a no llama Nilo team. Actually. Yeah, okay. Like Nilo. Nilo. Nahida. Baiju. Kokomi. Some shit like that. Okay, you are playing this team wrong. You can get higher than 106k with everything C0 or 0. So something is deeply wrong with either your builds or your gameplay. Something's something's off. Something's deeply wrong here. Okay. Well. It's crit Nilo, maybe. This could generally pass 150k. Oh, it's gonna be way higher than 150k. I guess it's not way higher, because they have a lot of cons, but, like, it's all the bad cons. So, like, I could see, like, 160. Maybe not 200, but yeah, okay. All right, what do we got here? C6R5. Oh boy, DPS is 962k. Oh damn. Well, that's a Nefer profile picture. So it's like C6R5 Nefer, C6R1 Columbina, C2R1 Nahida, C0R1 Columbina. Did I say Columbina twice? I meant Llama the first time. Oh, it's not. It's Nilo, not Nahida. I see. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. C6R5 full premium Nefer is 2 mil DPS though. I mean, this is C0 Columbina. Listen, I don't mind getting whale submissions, but it would be nice if there were some non-whale submissions that are like actually meta teams and not fucking 20k DPS. Anyways, 170k DPS. Damage distribution like that. That kind of looks like a Verussa. No. No, it doesn't. That's Chevreuse. That's Durin. No. It's not. This is weird, because C6R1 is so weird for a 2%. Like, this is probably Chevreuse with Inefa's Sig, right? Or Eonson with Inefa's Sig. Could be Sucrose with Nahida's Sig. That's true. And then this is like Flynn's Columbina Inefa. I like that. That's a good guess, actually. Oh, it could also be Bennett with a 5-star weapon. That's true. No, that damage is kind of high for Bennett, I think. $174k is low for C2 Flynn's. I mean, yeah, but like, fuck, 105k was low for C3 Nilo. So like, strongest hit 337k. That kind of sounds like Flynn's. Yeah. Okay, it's not Flynn's at all. Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Pyro. So it was Bennett? Yeah, Arlecchino Binefa, probably. Hutao? Hutao does not do this much damage. Yeah, Arlecchino Binefa, Bennett. Okay. Okay. Good one. Okay, so not whale stuff. 160k DPS. That's Nefer, right? That's like 2 EM buffs on Widsith Nefer. Yeah. Alright. What the? Why are you giving the talents this time? I like that though. Talents is kind of an interesting one. 140k C6R1. $110.8 on this. That sounds like Shilonen. Hutao? Damage distribution would not look like that for Hutao. Navia? No. Hutao doesn't do 140k. No, C6 Hutao with Binefa should do around that. But the damage distribution would not look like that. Gaming or Diluc Melt? No. No way. This is not Gumming. Gumming DP, like, damage distribution does not look like that. So it's almost definitely a 5-star. Feels like Melt Risley. I don't think so. This is C0 or 0 and everything, so no Bennett. No 4-stars at all, right? Probably. Oh, this is a C0 4-star. Freeze? What would be the 110.8 freeze unit that does 1% of the team DPS? I feel like there isn't any. Mika? But like, who the fuck would play C0 Mika? Lolly? Why would Lolly be a fucking level 10 skill? Maybe, though. Maybe. I feel like that's such a wasted investment, but I could see some people doing it. I play Mika with Kirk. Is it C0 Mika? With the fork? I think this damage is actually too high for Mika anyways. Seat Lolly makes more sense. I think it might be Seat Lolly, but I feel like leveling Seat Lolly's skill is kind of worthless. Well, maybe it's Freeze Risley. The damage seems low on these for Freeze, though. Like, what the fuck kind of build is on your Furina and SFE if it's that? There's no way. I can see Chiori. What's the team here? Double Hydro? Shilonen, C0R1, Furina, Yelan? Damage distribution does not look like this, though. Yeah, let's get the strongest hit. 191k. I have no idea. Freeze Risley with Shenhe? That kind of makes sense. Wait, I like that. I like that. Okay, we're wrong. Is it actually Chiori? Ito? I don't think Ito does this much damage. But this seems so low for Chiori. Navia? That seems low for Navia as well, though. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's Chiori, but like that seems low for Chiori. Yeah, it's Chiori. That seems so low for Chiori. Is that really only 140? Sorry. Oh no, chat. We made them feel bad about themselves. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it's no Bennett. Put the Bennett in the bag. Oh, that might be it might be a C6 Bennett owner actually. Navia's strongest hit won't be 190k. Yeah, I guess C6 Navia would be higher than that even without Bennett. That's fair. Okay, 4-star character only. And hint 2 is DPS, right? Okay, 69k DPS. Okay, so 70k DPS, 35 on the on-fielder, 40 on an off-fielder. That's Sethos. No. Main DPS uses ER Sands. That's not Sethos. Yun Fei, no. Xiangling? Xiangling National? Maybe. Okay, I could see that. Xiangling, Singto, Bennett. Okay, I could see that, yeah. That kind of makes more sense than ER Sans Sethos, right? Highest hit 128k? Yeah, that's a vaped Singto skill. No, it's not. What the fuck? Like, I'm guessing it's like... Official... Is that Razor, actually? No, right? Because main DPS hits Pyro. Is it Xiangling, Fischl, Eon San, Chavars? No. Maybe? Yanfei Overload? No way you're using ER Sands on that. Like, no, I refuse to believe it. No fucking way. Gumming overload? No way to nah. I feel like this is channeling overload, channeling Fischl, Eon Sun, Showers. I'm not convinced though. It could be something else. It's Chevreu's carry? Holy shit. What the fuck? I did not expect that. Holy fuck. Yeah, I wasn't getting that one. Okay. ER Sands. Really? Like, really? Surely you can just battery better, no? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's a good one. All right, next. 80k DPS. With 40, 30, 32. That looks like Neuvillette. Neuvillette with Inefa Farina, maybe? It's a little low for that. Yeah, it's a little low for that. Looks like Chaska to me. Like Chaska, Fischl, Durin, Eon San? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Let's look at the extra hint. One character is 60 out of 70, talents 166. Okay, that's not Chaska, because none of her teammates really would do that. Yeah, it could be Aino then. So is this just Flynn's with Aino? Flynn's, Fischl, Durin, Aino? For the damage distribution to look like that? And the DPS to look like that? Could be Sucrose as well, I guess, yeah. That's very low. I mean, no Inefa, no Colomina Flynn's is kind of... Yeah. Strongest hit, 150k. What could it be other than Flynn's? Like, if we assume it's Sucrose, not Aino. I guess it could be... Oh, no. I don't know. Could be Yahuda Inefa during Aino? Maybe. Bad Molani build? No way your DPS distribution looks like this on a Molani team. Vivi Chaska, Aino, Inefa, Duran? Who would play that, though? No. I think it's Flynn's. It's not Flynn's. Hydro, Electro, Animo. So... Neuvillette, Inefa, Fischl, Sucrose? Because that's too low for Binefa. But maybe I'm overestimating the chatters again. I'm overestimating the chatters again. It was Binefa. Alright, 100k DPS, C6R1. Yeah, maybe Inefa's the one at 166, level 60, actually. True. Daya C6. Seems a little high for Daya C6, don't you think? It could be Daya, actually. Like Daya, Binefa, Bennett. Probably would be around this. Maybe it would be higher. I don't know. Biggest hit is 400k. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ganyu Melt? No, damage split is too wide. Alhaitham? Should be higher than that for Alhaitham. Raiden. That feels a little low for Raiden C6 R1. That seems normal for C6 Raiden. Nah, there's no way. Like, I know Raiden's not good, but 100k on someone who's actually a Raiden main and has her C6 R1 seems too low. Plus, the damage distribution looks weird. Like, this is not Sarah. This is not Eon San. If it was Raiden, they'd have to be using like Fischl. And is there a single person who uses C6 Raiden that uses Fischl on the team? I feel like there isn't. Could be Yai. Oh. That does make the team DPS go down. And it would look like this for... Okay. Wait, you might be onto something, actually. Raiden, Xiangling, Yai, Chavez. $400k? Yeah, that's kind of high for the initial hit. You're right. That's too high. Like, we don't have attack buffs on the team. It's not going to hit that much. C6 Raiden should be 500, 600. Not in a team distribution like this. Because this means that you have two characters that are not stat buffers, that are just there for damage. If you're looking at the Raiden's teams. Because the damage distribution is too high for the characters that are actually damage buffers. So the Raiden personal, like, initial hit would be a lot lower. And I feel like 400k is too high for a team distribution like this. Oh! It might be a cooked crit ratio, actually. You're right. The 60, yeah. 60% crit rate. Actually, okay. You're kind of starting to sell me on the Raiden, actually. Okay, let's take a look at... Okay, it's not Raiden. Is this a Hytham, actually? How are you getting 400k? Kanich? There is no way. Is that fucking Salad Kanich at C6? There's no way. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Llama Holdy. Oh. That's way too low for Llama C6 team DPS, though. There's no way it's this low. This is a C6 Dendro character with the highest hit at 400k. What the fuck are you doing? I'm stumped. I don't know. You got me. I have no idea what the fuck this could be. I was like, there's no way a Kanich player plays this team. Please submit teams you actually play, chat. Anyways. $250k DPS, 19 cost team. That's gotta be Claw End. That's Klein. Is it? What would the 16% be? That's a bit high for official, I think. But maybe with good rotations, it's fine. Official with a 5-star weapon and good uptime on it. Yeah, I could see that. Biggest hit, 129k. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said earlier, I don't know what Klein's biggest hit looks like at C6. Because she has a lot of hits. I don't know if she has any, like, one particularly big hit. The burst? Is it that much, though? But, like, a team with 240k DPS where the biggest hit is 130k is a team with a fuck ton of hits, right? Like, who other than Klein hits this much? Kinich, Emily Jansson, Darwin? I could see that, yeah. But that's, yeah, but no, it's 129k on the biggest hit. Why do you say Kinich? Why did I fucking go along with it? We're both idiots. Wanderer? What would the supports be? Because that's no Bennett, right? Because Farazan. Durin Venti? I could see that, maybe. Damage kind of seems high, though. Ayaka? 3 elements. In 2026 on an Ayaka team? No way. Oh, is it? Am I an idiot? Is this supposed to mean hint number 3 is the elements? Not that there are 3 elements in the team? Okay, I got baited. Okay, then it could be Ayaka. Like, that does look like the damage split of a C6 Ayaka with Shenhe. I could see that. Nope, it's not. Electro, Hydro, Electro, Geo. Why are you playing Taser Klein? Klein, Farina, something Shilonen. Don't think that's Binefa. I think Binefa damage split would be a little bit less into Klein, a little bit more into the rest. But maybe it's Inefa, just not Binefa. I feel like it's Farina. So Klein, Inefa, Farina, Shilonen. Oh, I was calling Binefa. Wow, really? Yeah, I guess it is. Nah. I guess it is C6. Okay. 170k DPS. C6 R1 and 2 C2 R1s. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to go to their last submission. I'm going to check. There was a C2 R1 Nilo. And a C6 R1 Llama. Okay. Let's see if that fits here. It kind of does. Wait. Llama carry with Nilo, Columbina. Maybe not. Nah, that's too low for C6 Llama carry, actually, for sure. I'll take the strongest hit. 183k. Okay. What the fuck is this? The split is really weird. The split is really weird, yeah. That's not Llama. Yeah, that's not Llama. Shao? No, split looks wrong for Shao. Chaska? No. Split looks wrong. Well, who would be the 9%? Official? No. Official would do more. Navia? C6R1 Navia, C2R1 Mawika, C2R1 Shilonen? Bennett? Maybe. I could see that. No, right? There's no way this C2R1 Mawika team does less than my C0R0 Mawika melt, right? Yeah, strongest hit 180k can't be Mawika. Why are you saying Sigwini? You think it's Sigwini? Sigwini? Like fucking Kazuha Farina, or Kazuha Shilonen Farina? No. Okay. Geo, Hydro, Geo. What? The fuck? 35% from an off-field Geo? Shilonen DPS plus Chiori? I like that. I like that, actually. Like C6 Shilonen DPS with Chiori. I could see that. Yeah, with C00 Chiori. No, it wouldn't be C0. It would be C2R1. Dude, I don't know. I'm actually so stumped. Hydro is 9%. So that's not Mona. Probably too low for Columbina. So it's probably either Yolon or Farina. Probably. It's not Farina. It's C2R1. It could be Farina. C2R1 Farina. Goro. Dude, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Okay, it was. Yeah, okay, it was that. It was that. It was that. It was that. Shilonen carry, C2R1 Farina, Goro, and Chiori. Okay. C2 Farina at 9 is not real. This team has no healing. So Farina doesn't get the C2 HP percent. C6 Shilonen heals. Does she? Oh. Okay, then that's kind of low. Alright. 110k DPS. C2R1. You know, I should take a look at the actual time elapsed. 120 seconds means that these are sub 20-second rotations, right? So it's like probably an 18 or a 19-second rotation. C2R1, the other 3 characters with 5-star weapons, not Sig. Raiden? No way. How do you put partial spoilers like that on Discord? With the like just straight line symbol. You do 2 straight line symbols, then your text, and another 2 straight line symbols. Why not gauge line? What, you're saying that gay people should stay hidden? You want them to stay in the closet? Okay. Like, I don't know if I can get behind that idea. Perfect fairy, yeah. VV Chaska for Durin? Nah. Damage distribution in Chaska teams would not be fucking someone on 2, someone on 4. This is overload? Yeah. I could see this being overload. C2R1. Mauika. Client. Because I think C2R1 is supposed to be the carry, and C0 Durin does not do 55. So it would have to be Mauika. And then a C2R1 character that gets out-damaged by Mauika this much in a team like this? Client. With relatively short field time? Raiden? Maybe? It could be Raiden, actually, yeah. No, it's probably Raiden. You're right. It's probably Raiden. Raiden, Eonson, Shivers, Mauika. Nope. Strongest hit 87k. So is it actually just C2 Durin? Because I feel like this made it sound like this was C2 of the carry. Yeah, it's just C2 Durin. Yeah. This is an on-field Durin team. Why is your Durin last? Okay. Does that look like something? No, okay. Well, the first character's name is longer than the others, so maybe it's Arlecchino. Kind of looks like a Melt Arlecchino split, too. 155k DPS, C6R1 carry. That is not Arlecchino. Okay. Okay. That's gumming. Right? Because character 3 is C2. That's C2 Citlali. For sure. And C6 R1 carry with Citlali at 150k would kind of have to be gumming. Highest hit 113k. Okay, never mind. So it's not C2 Citlali? Dude, what the fuck is it then? Wanderer? Damage distribution wouldn't look like this. C6 Wanderer does not do 92%. Diluc Xianyun? Xianyun wouldn't be doing 6%, would she? That seems a bit high. Maybe it is. No, but you'd hit way harder than 113k on your biggest hit. This is not a plunge. This is not a plunge team. This is not a melt team. This is not Citlali. Or if it's Citlali, it's like a fucking freeze Citlali team. Because like this is the biggest hit 113k is way too low for a melt team. Shao. That seems low for Shao too, actually. Navidad freeze. C6 R1 Navidad should be doing more than this. With C2 Lolly. I'm sticking with Wanderer. I feel like it can't be Wanderer. %92%? No way. Ganyu? Oh, I like Ganyu, actually. I like that, actually. Ganyu. Ganyu, Bennett. No. Nahida? No, biggest hit is too low. That's true. Dude, I don't fucking know. Give me the elements. Is it actually fucking Wanderer? There's no way. This can't be the optimal way to build them. Like, straight up, put your fucking Farina on the damage set. What are you doing? Dude, there's no way. You're telling me C2 Farina is doing fucking 1 mil damage only? That can't be right, man. That's 8k DPS? C2 Farina on 8k DPS? No way. No way. That's like level 0 TOM. Defense main stat TOM, actually. I guess. Okay. Alright, whatever. 4-star carry with 5-star weapon, 170k DPS. Okay. What the fuck? Gumming with a damage split like this? No way. It can't be Gumming. Who the fuck is doing 23% of the team DPS in a Gumming team? Durin? What are you guys talking about? Wait, is this C4R2 supposed to be... Wait, what language is this? Portuguese? Portuguese is goofy, what the hell? Gulp. Says the guy that speaks French. True, actually. Wait, is this C4R2 supposed to be a 5-star? Because it doesn't say 5-star. Or 4-star. But I guess it's a 5-star, right? Because the other ones say 4-star. A 5-star doing 6%. That's C4R2. Xianyuan? Who the fuck goes C4 Xianyuan, though? Mona? R2? R2 Mona? No? Seat Lolly? But in what kind of team? Like, where there's another character doing 23%. Durin got main, but why would you play fucking Durin in your... Also, no, it can't. Oh, you mean, like, No, Durin would do more than 6%. Game with C4 Seat Lolly, but who's doing 23%? Because it's not Seat Lolly, it's someone else. Sethos Fischl. Fischl would be doing more than 23. Could be Escoffier. Like Balls, Chongyun. Balls, C4 or 2 Escoffier, Chongyun, Singtao. I like that actually. That's not 170 though, probably. Right? Yeah, okay, Geo. Is that Noel? Noel, Shilonen. Huh? Ning? There's no fucking way that's Ning. Noel, Shilonen, Goro. No, it's Pyro. It can't be Goro. The Pyro is throwing me off. What the fuck is that Bennett? And like Farina? Something Shilonen, Bennett, Farina, but what the fuck is the carry here? Like Ning doesn't get to 170. There's no way. Navia, it's a 4-star. She does? Really? It's Ning? That's crazy. What the hell? Oh, I understand. This is probably a rotation that swaps to Shiloden and uses skill off cooldown. That's kind of cool, though. That's definitely higher than I expected. What would do 150k? Ning E. Probably. Oh, that's cool, though. I did not think Ning could get to that. Alright. 4 stars, C6, R1. 5 stars, C0. 4 stars, C6. So it's a 4-star carry. With Binefa. And Sucrose. 54k DPS. Oh, it's not Binefa. I was wrong. Farina. Yelan. Sucrose. No. Goro. Noel. No. Maybe? Yeah. Goro. It's like Noel, Yelan, Farina, and Goro. 71k strongest hit. Does that make sense? That's like around what Elon E would hit, I think. Okay, it's Chiori, not... Wait, it's not Shilonen either. Oh yeah, so it's Goro Chiori. With Elon. Or with Farina. I'm not sure which one it is. It's one of the two. Farina. Okay. It's Kachina, not Goro. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect that. Last one. 160k, 65k DPS, damage split, or sorry, 65%, 20, 14, 1. What the fuck is on screen, by the way? I have no idea. I need the strongest hit, man. 87k strongest hit. What the fuck? Chlorinde? I feel like that's too low for Durin C2, though. Chaska? If Chaska triggers a reaction, she'd probably get higher than 87k on the biggest hit. But maybe it's like... Chaska official Durin Chavars? I could see. Maybe. Or Yeon-san. Okay, it was Chlorinde. Chlorinde, Durin, official Chavars. Yeah. Okay. I don't think Chavars is Electro, buddy. I don't think Chavars is Electro, buddy. Alright. I think that's enough of that for now. Let me pin the next one for the next time we do this. Oh yeah, pin it. We stare. We pound. We zilch. We chide. Okay. Okay. Isn't Zeta the fucking last one? I don't know, man. I don't agree. That's not an idiom. No, okay, I don't know. Neighborhood in both London and Manhattan. Is this nuevo? Do they actually call it fucking... There's no way. There's no way they actually call it that instead of New York. There is no way. No, actually no way. Furry mammals that eat crustaceans. Docking area? It's not port. I don't fucking know, man. Childhood? Huh? Dude, I'm cooked as hell. What the fuck? Dude, a 5-letter channel? Like, that's a... Wait, isn't MSNBC a thing? I think it is. I think it is a thing. I don't know. Bro, I'm cooked. Okay, I don't think it's that. That looks wrong. Okay, what are Greek letters I know? Alpha. Beta. Psi. Theta. Could be that. Okay, I'm not, okay, I've heard the term helicopter parent a lot. I'm not actually sure what it means, but I know that helicopters hover. So maybe it's... Wait, what if this is a wharf? Like Yilong Wharf. Wait, I'm cooking actually. Holy fuck. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted. Insane mash. I gotta do this. I gotta not look at chat. I don't know. Okay. What sound do dogs make? Like they bark, they woof. They don't oof. Orf. It's like it's arf. Oh, what if York is feminine? Hey, I mean, I don't know York. I don't know them on a personal level. Maybe it's feminine. Maybe. That's kind of all I got, though. That's kind of all I got, honestly. I'm gonna give up on the rest. MS now. Youth. Myth. Soho. Okay. Otter. Okay. Okay, I guess. Okay, Spanish speakers in chat, do you actually call it Nueva York? Instead of New York? Are you guys fucking stupid? That's a fucking name of a place! That's crazy. Imagine if they called Montreal Mountreal. Or like Mountain Real. Like, what the fuck, man? We do indeed call it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's crazy. I feel like translating city names is so crazy. Okay, Virus, you do raise a good counter argument. That is a very good counter argument. The name for Germany in French is definitely something. That's a good point. No, that's a good point actually. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, no, you raise a good point. Okay, fine, caught. You got me. Anyways, let's do the angle. Is today a good angle? That's a nice angle, actually. I like it. It's like 191, 193. It wasn't 192. I was 108. That's not bad. Is that Fate? That kind of looks like Saber. Yeah, that's Fate. But which one? I don't know. Okay, I think I average more points revealing the title clue so I can see the amount of letters in the name than guessing a Fate. Fate. Is that? That's not. No. It's the second word has 5 letters. We'll figure it out, chat. What the fuck is Fate, Khaled, Liner, Prisma, Ilya? Okay, you guys gotta fucking stop. Is that oh yeah, that's Fate Stay Night, right? Probably. Yeah. Okay, bet. Huge. Oh, he's almost saying, oh no. Alright, what is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Okay. Two. 22-7. Bet. Huge. Oh, fuck, what's his name again? It's a stupid ass name. That's clearly from Free. This is Kirito. Do I need to have his full fucking legal government name? It's like, I think he has men in his name. It's like Haku Hachi. Is it this? Is that it? I think so. I think that. Which of the shows that I haven't watched and wanted to watch was that from? Was this one from Drifters? I think it was from Drifters. Wait, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I don't remember which show he's from. I remember his name before I remember which show he's from. It's one of those rom-coms I watched when I was younger and thought was like and then never came back to. I think it's this one. Yeah. That's from D. Gray, man. Really? That looks like a Drifters character. I'll take that, though. That's Death Parade, right? I don't remember her name. Dude, I'm cooked. I don't know any of these. Angel Beats. That makes sense, actually. That's... Fuck, what show is that from? I remember this character. Is that Bungo Stray Dogs? I think so. It's like guy who's like strong and shit. Wait, that's the guy with the fucking like the hypnotic hook in Ippo, right? I don't remember his name, but is that the Uzumaki art style? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. No, okay, GG. Look back. Oh. Honestly, I'll take that. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Bro had one move. Yeah, he did. He did only have one move. He did. But it was a good move. Until it wasn't. Anyways. Is it a Baki day? No, it's not. Okay, manga action. Higher than 7.3, lower than 2. Or older than 2018. Not male protagonist, not primarily male cast. Let's try Yona. Female protagonist. Action. Manga. Older than 2014. In the mid to high 7s. Not adventure, not comedy, not drama, not fantasy, not romance. What the fuck is left, bro? Like, Inuyasha? Wouldn't that be fantasy? Mirai Nikki? Does that have the romance tag, do you guys think? But that's also not female protagonist. Kakegurui? That's not action. Akamega Kill? That's not female protagonist. Madoka? Yeah, I guess Maho Shoujo and Shoujo aren't the same. Just because the word is in there, that doesn't, yeah. I wonder if Madoka would be tagged, like, drama. Yeah, I don't think it's lower than 8 anyways, so it can't be that. Kill la Kill. Ghost in the Shell? Kill la Kill's original, yeah. Maybe? No. Oh, that's higher. Yeah. That's not female protagonist, obviously. Ergo Proxy? I haven't watched Ergo Proxy. I've just seen pictures of it in the AniGuesser. But Surely that's sci-fi, right? Blood Sea? What the fuck is Blood Sea? That's not even a thing. They don't even have it. Oh, Blood hyphen Sea. Okay, you guys wrote it wrong. Okay, no. But it is action, supernatural, swordplay, female protagonist, gore. Gore. Ga-Rei Zero. What the fuck is that? Higurashi? That's not female protagonist. Dude, what the fuck is Ga-Rei? Okay, that's not... It doesn't even exist! You guys suck at this. Okay, you have to put the fucking hyphens and the colons, okay? Okay, it was that. Yeah, okay. What a fucking lineup of tags, though. Urban fantasy, female protagonist, superpower, gore, swordplay, disability, LGBTQ plus themes. Themes, okay. Work, zombie, achronological order, shonen, nudity, CGI. Fuck, man. That's a lineup. My god. Alright, are we on the VOD? No. I don't recognize this. I don't know what this is. That's the easy? Dude, I have no idea what this is. I don't think I've ever seen it like this, like, at all. I have no clue. Wait. I have no clue. Oh, I've heard of that. I think. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. That's a slightly different vibe from the last one, huh? Oh, you guys don't get to see it. Rib bozo. Chad, I know what this is. Fuck. I'm ashamed. Listen, okay? It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. It's an isekai, okay? It's not my fault. Oh. Oh. I don't like that I know what this is. Dude, I swear though, there is not a single other anime character that I've ever seen that looks anywhere close to this, by the way. She's like so recognizable. I don't like I don't know why they wanted to make her that recognizable, but they fucking did it, man. Like oh, alright, whatever. How can we unsub? Yeah, my bad. Okay. Moving on. It's fine. What the hell? Bro, what the fuck is that? Maybe it's I mean, some sort of samurai show? Maybe? Wait, are there 7 of them? There might be 7 of them. There could be Samurai 7. I don't know. Okay, blue. Okay, I have no clue what this is. No one knew this. Don't even like. I'm sure not a single person in chat got this. And if you did, it's because you cheated and you did it beforehand. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what this is, man. It's too blurry. Bro, I have no idea, actually. There's birds. No, that's butterflies. Uh, no. Maybe it's like cocoon. Caterpillar. The caterer at the Michael Manor. Fuck it. That's Promised Never. Dude, no. Okay. Is that season 1? Or is that season 2? Chat. That's season 2? Okay. That's not a real thing that exists. They made it up just to fucking get me on the AniGuesser today. So, like, I deserve those points. I don't know. I feel like I recognize that character. Why the fuck is there a cow like that? What the hell? Okay, so like, I think that's the summer Hikaru died. But I haven't watched it, and from the fucking like synopsis, there's no way the ending is this happy. Right? Right? No, it is. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy, actually. Okay, sure, cool. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna recognize this. Is this just gonna be fucking blue screen the whole time? A vaguely wave-like pattern in the top right corner. Beach. Ajimu Beach Story. Maybe. Maybe that's what it's called. Because this is water. Yeah, I'm less confident in my guess now. But fuck it. Okay. Oishinbo. Okay, sure. 26k. Could have been better, could have been worse. Let's do the fucking enclosed horse. Yes. Okay. So, does anything look like major bait here? No. Nothing looks like major bait here. Yeah. This looks like bait. Then how do I close it with 3 here? Anyone know what the limit is today? Apparently 82 is max. Dude, it's easier every day, man. Like, Maj. Disappointing in close horse today. Alright.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the
Okay, chat, tomorrow, what if we do the Archon quest? What do you think? How does that sound?
rain and cloud.
I also took off work tomorrow, surely. Let's do the Archon quest tomorrow. But for today, I have a video to post so that Zabai First Impressions is ready to go. It has been posted as usual. If you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. If you're too lazy, I understand. Link is in chat. Go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. And yeah, Virus, if you want to make another PowerPoint, that'd be cool. But you don't have to.